bear with me just 1 second before we actually get started. I'm just gonna put a server up for a D&D thing. I'm gonna go grab a can of soda and then we'll get started. Quick, I guess, I don't say housekeeping, but let me just read over what I put in the description largely. It seems like it'll help. So yeah, like, what do you call it? House-wise. So game plan today, we should be hitting a preview of like the final palace, and largely, not say largely, mainly the big thing is going to be the interaction with Kasumi, or Sumire rather, at this palace where she first unlocks her persona. This will probably be one of the bigger things for them to. It should. Sorry, Ty's asking me a question on BW. It does. It can for her A6 and for the S1 to damage, but the almighty bypasses defense. Hope everybody's doing good though. But yeah, no, we should be getting the first part of the palace. We should be getting a new character's persona unlock, some major story beats, some new like major changes for the mod in terms of writing and whatnot, and then from there we basically have all of October to burn through social links, and like maybe 1 or 2 visits to mementos depending on how it goes, to be able to finish out some social links, or like the required like 7 or 8. So like for example, we have Hifumi Togo that we have to do. We're gonna have to do the one for Sojiro, and I think there's a few more that we're gonna have to unlock as we go. But I'm gonna focus on getting the relationships up to there, so we just knock out all of them in one time. It's not gonna be a big deal. So, what do you call it? That's gonna be that part, and then we're probably gonna start before Halloween because the 29th is when we start the next palace. So, like I said, bear with me for like 1 more minute. I just gotta go grab a can of soda out of the pantry after I put the server up. So maybe it might take 2 more minutes. And then we're probably gonna be on for, my ballpark is probably like a 7-hour stream at least. So your patience is, as always, appreciated. How's everybody enjoying the mod so far from what you guys have seen? I'm curious. I'm personally enjoying it. I'm having fun with it. I'm enjoying some of the writing changes they've made, even though there's not like tons that. There's not a ton that is being changed, but enough of what is being changed I've enjoyed. I think that they've improved the story for having a female protagonist. You know, it's largely the same, but it's enough. Where the heck is it? Where is the URL for that? There we go. Alright, that is up. I am literally running out of my room. We'll be back in less than 45 seconds. Timing. back. Switch this over now. Give me 1 second. Where is it? Bam! Hello! Flavin, what's up, bud? I got Coca-Cola. That is my go-to soda of choice. It makes me happy. Make sure this catches up. Make sure this is on the right thing. Make sure everything is working on the audio levels. So far, seems like it's working fine. Alright, where do we leave off confidant-wise? Automatic. Excuse me, that's right. We were gonna do Makoto today because we had to wait specifically for her to reach out to us to be able to continue this. This is one of those annoying ones to try to hit before you go to Hawaii, because if you don't take her up on that request, you're hosed. So she's a little bit more of a priority if you want to get her in time for Hawaii, but that's its own thing. Yusuke we need to do a little bit of work on. Sojiro, we needed kindness to be at 5, which we are 1 kindness increase away. I think we get that from Makoto, if I'm not mistaken. Ideally. And then, what do you call it? So we just need the 2 points there. We should get the easy. Charm is another one. We'll get that next time I hit with Oya. So that'll put everything except for Guts, which is par for the course. Guts is probably one of the stats that takes me the longest in every playthrough to get, because I don't put it as high priority. Because it's not the most necessary out of all of them. So, Sojiro, we can't do anything until we get the kindness ranked up, but hopefully we get the kindness this time, which then lets us talk to him tonight, gets him to 7. That earmarks him. Makoto's available the next time we hang out. She gets to 10. We get the awakening. Perfect. Then we can focus on either Yusuke or An whenever they become available. Goro Akechi I don't think is available until... I think actually not until like November 3rd or something like that. It's gonna be a while before he unlocks, and then we can do like 2 more interactions with him, I think, before the end of Sai's Palace, and then we're good. Futaba's gonna need a lot of work. She probably should be a higher priority because her persona, or her route, 1 is one of my favorites. 2, I like romancing her, and then 3, any upgrades to the navigator winds up affecting the entire party as opposed to just using that one party member. Fortune helps for increasing other stats and other rewards, but it's not going to be as big since we're already basically at max on the social stats. But this does give us stuff for things inside of mementos in the palace, so we'll consider that. Hangman's at night. We need 2 more interactions, then we get the mementos requests. That's fantastic. This is another like 4, and then we get that. Togo is on pause until we finish mementos. This is automatic, and this is the next time he asks to hang out. So we're basically good on him. In fact, I don't even know the next time we can even hang out with Marky, truth be told. So we're good. Bit of ASMR for you guys. God, it's satisfying. There are a few things I enjoy more than cracking open a nice cold can Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. In totally unrelated news, I've been looking at maybe trying to get a new pair of glasses. Hello. What are you guys up to? Why is this conversation still going on if she's done with the whole maid thing? She shouldn't be being late to work anymore. Unless she's just chronically late as an issue. Not where I wanted to go, but okay.
What would you like?
Woman in the dark. Proficiency. I think we're good on that though. I don't think we need any more proficiency. What moan? Where'd you hear a moan? Where did you hear a moan?
Well, I see.
I need to get
Perhaps
Preets
next
before we
time.
hang out with her. So let me check what we got, what we can get rid of. We can get rid of Kodama because we can't do anything with her until we're done with Mementos. Tomlin would be stupid to get. Well, we might be able to get rid of Tomlin because we have a better physical. The only thing is he has Rebellion, but we get that basically from using Raphael's Heat Riser. Because that's everything. Everything but crit, but we get that also from the weapon and Adverse Resolves. Adverse Resolve gives us the crit rate up during a baton pass. We lack shifts for most of our elements. The only thing I think we're missing was the nuclear, if I remember right, but that doesn't matter as much while we're doing City Lives things. So, and we have Makoto, so like if we need nuclear, we can just pass over to her. No big deal. Sweet Tower, which we don't really need. Yes, we don't need. Moon, we definitely don't need. Actually, Moon I don't need at all. I could probably fuse him off if I look to see what we can make from him that would be useful. Give me a second. And then we need High Priestess. And maybe we'll come back to the Velvet Room as we need it. Or maybe we grab a Hermit. Hermit's not a bad idea. Yep. Wrong location. It's fine. It's not that far a run.
Hey, inmate!
Oh, it's Giri Mikala. I thought it was Grim. Oh, Giri Mikala. I suppose that makes a little bit more sense.
How goes the rehabilitation?
So, fusions from this persona. Principality, Kushinita, Anzu, Kinki, Corazon. Corazon I think is the other one that looks like Legion. Mothman. So far nobody that we need. Nobody that's like super interesting either. Power, if we fuse High Pixie onto him. But Power is just for clearing out the angels and stuff like that. We don't really need more justices for ourselves. Belphegor we already have. We found them in the wild. Pazuzu. Oh, is there anything we can do to be able to get things for Chiyo to get Raphael again, Metatron to get Neburos. Yeah, can we do anything to get Neburos to Belial using him with people we have? If not, it's fine. It's not the biggest deal. Let's do Shiva, but same thing, we don't have Shiva or access to a lot of these guys. They're all like level 80 personas. We have Raphael. Raphael would get us Fornius. Fornius is kind of useful, isn't it? Weak to electric. Not the biggest thing. Dionysus. Dionysus would be nice. But Dionysus isn't going to be nearly as useful as he was in base. Oh, did we do anything to get Thor? Hold on, can we get Thor from him? Neburos or Belial, ironically. Okay. Oriole or Metatron, or you can't infuse onto Belial. You can fuse with Belial, but that doesn't help us. Alright, so he's absolutely useless to us. That's neat.
You'd like to read
Anyway,
here.
High Priestess.
A fee is required, then accept this persona. Done already? What? No slacking off.
We'll just grab more as we go. I can get rid of them though, because I'm not going to be going into Mementos anytime soon, and even if I do go into Mementos, there's nobody in there that's going to require that level of defense. Uro's gonna, but honestly, only have him in there in case those situations where we have to deal with triple down. That's it. Beyond that, we're fine. It's annoying that we have to wait from like
I see stories
2
online
months to
about
be able to continue
horrible
this.
hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork. Hey! So desu ka.
This is the guy we need right here in the green. But there's like 1 or 2 people I think we can talk to first.
Aww.
I don't think there's anything over on these directions, right? Yeah, not that far.
We have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Eiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop. Hey! Hmm. I see.
Ooh, outed. Slap the fuck out of her. Poor girl.
you're right.
Crossroads? I mean, I suppose they would have a connection there, so.
I see. Um... Hmm. But... Hmm... Um... Um... You see...
If I wasn't going for the harem route, I probably would just go for either Makoto and or Futaba. One of the two. There's something kind of ironic about these two having a lesbian what do you call it? How do I say this? Two girls starting to date each other in front of or in a drag owner's bar. Right, something to that effect.
Well, all right then.
And you know they have like the bassist, like Dr. Venture, or sorry, Dr. Girlfriend voice.
Ah, you're back.
Wait, we didn't get any kindness from that though. Crap.
Hey, inmate!
I definitely have been pushing those two off. It makes you feel a little bad, but...
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending. All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
Alright, we have Sojourner we could talk to, but that doesn't help us right now. So who can we talk to that's gonna increase kindness for free? She's available, that's good.
Nice going!
Alright, let's run upstairs. Oh, they're at the plant.
Nice!
I don't really want to wait for the plant, but that would be a thing we could do. Shitty commodities. certainly don't need either of these. Buying these is fine though. I don't need Foul Breath. That's fine. I don't need Homunculus. I don't need Holy Shroud. I don't think I need these either. I think we're good on those. We only need them for like individual casts, and we're also at the highest level with the black market, so no worries there. We could play video games. That gets me a charm up. I don't need the charm up in that way. I don't need the knowledge. I need the kindness. So that'd be train of life. So what else do we have available today? Let's see. We have Sojiro, who we can't do anything with. We have Takemi or Kawakami, who we can't do anything with because they're already maxed out. The only other person that I guess would be these two, right? So either going ahead and hanging out with what's her name? Oya for the charm, and that gets us to 10. Or gets us to rank 5, and then keep working on her. Or we hang out with Chihaya. Now, Chihaya, bear 20 seconds for me to see if I can find it. One of these is Chihaya, but I don't remember which one. That's Iwai, it's Hifumi, it's Yusuke, Makoto. Get rid of Makoto finally. That is Jobs, Futaba. I think Futaba increases kindness, doesn't she? She does not. That's annoying. Doing the part-time job, playing video games, going to the movies, being a bookworm, hanging with Hierophant and Tower. Tower? Really? Tower? That's unfortunate. Okay, so there's nothing we're going to be able to do to kickstart that except for the plant. We can just wait for the next time the plant comes up. That does let us push the other things. We only need one interaction with Sojiro anyway, so it's 6 one way, half dozen the other. So then the question is Chihaya versus Oya, which is the better thing? Probably Chihaya. I think she has a better thing for us. That's Oya. This is Kawakami. I don't need Kawakami anymore. So we do Chihaya. Chihaya is... So we have luck reading, then we get money reading, fate reading, which is useless at 5, affinity reading, that's at 7, and then we have to start 8 to be able to get the mementos request. Affinity reading helps like boost your progress with somebody. I mean, it's nice, but at this point it's probably pretty good. Whoa! Scandalous. So we have Oya or we have Chihaya. Pavan, do you have a preference between the drunk or the con artist fortune teller? We're good on either of them. We have both. Either are good. I mean, Fortune's final persona isn't nearly as impressive as Devil's. I'm not so impressed by this. I don't say the storyline or like the individual moments with Oya, but by God, is one of the personas she gives you insane. Yeah, Lakshmi for that. I think Futaba gives you Onyoki. Kawakami we already have, so I don't know if it's still there. She gives us Lucifer, or she gives us Beelzebub? She gives us, Double gives us Beelzebub. I think Star is the one that gives us Lucifer. Or actually, he's the Morning Star. Right. EY gives us who? Oh, Otis. Never use Otis. Oh wait, no, we get... Oh no, yeah, we do get Lucifer. Okay. So Lucifer, and then we get Satan. We get from Sai Nijima. Alright, so Beelzebub is less interesting then, but we still need either of them. I have a GI, it's fine.
Good evening. Here we go. Is this? What shall we do?
Encourage her? Why does this have an asterisk as opposed to... Huh.
What?
Oh, it's showing the correct answer in the dialogue sequence. It's not specifically got points to it.
What? What?
Open your mind to change.
That'd be helpful.
Ideally, if I can get like a book or something to burn a night or a free action, maybe, but I don't think we have anything to do that. I think the only thing I do is play a video game, and that'll push the kindness up, unfortunately. That, or like we said, the plant, but I don't know when the plant comes up again.
Friday. Morning.
Well, shall we begin?
Well,
Ooh, free action, awesome.
What's all this?
what do you want to do?
I don't think I have a book that I can get any points on. I can do guts, increase up flowers, improves proficiency, but I don't need that. Skytree. Yeah, nothing that I need there, so I guess guts. Finish out this book.
Oh! ありがとうございます。
We're at 15, so that's what, 7 points? Could be. Be nice if it was.
That's odd.
Yep.
I don't think Makoto's available like a day in a row. I don't think any of the mementos ones have deadlines right now, do we? Futaba's not available, so it's just either on or Yusuke, it seems like, which is fine. Because the alternative is we spend the day either in mementos or we go ahead and we burn the day doing something that's gonna increase kindness. Or, oh god, you know what, if it was Sunday and we could hit the juice for the kindness, that also works. We don't have that yet. Is there anything else we could do that increases kindness? Because, like I said, we just need like 1 or 2 points. We don't need a lot, but we do need something. The flower shop is one, but we don't need to do this. And working at Crossroads, which we also don't need to do. Those are both gonna burn the action. I'm looking for something that's functionally free. Because you play video games anytime, particularly movies, any of these. Oh man. Alright, so in that case, Yusuke versus On. Who's the bigger priority? Card creation. She gets endure, or he gets card creation. Both of those are very good skills. Who do we have in our persona list already? Do we have either an Emperor or Lovers? We have a Lovers. So maybe we do On instead. Because she's closer to 10. It's like 6 one way, half dozen the other. It's not the biggest deal either way.
We'll just have to wait. Oh yeah.
Oh, she needs time anyway.
Oh, that's too
Well,
bad.
if she needs time, do we hang out with her or do we go hang out with Yusuke instead? Because if we get Chihaya far enough, she gets the thing that lets us like increase somebody's relationship without actually having to hang out with them.
Hey, inmate.
You certainly seem
Just read here. If you'll withdraw this percent, accept this persona. Let's execution. Not terrible, but not impressive. Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
We don't need the riders. We need the riders only so that we can fuse Trumpeter. But kind of at this
Gather
point,
them.
we're in a weird place, right? Because Trumpeter is good, but I don't think he's that good. Mafredan is decent. Abysmal Surge. Medium chance of Despair Outpost. Despair's really good, but that's just like a burning time thing. It also has good elemental coverage. So I don't think it's anything that we don't already have on Raphael. Really the only thing we have to worry about for Raphael is the gun. Maybe nuke? Country Maker's really good. Country Maker's one you would want to pass off, I think. Relentless is also very good, assuming we can hit weaknesses though. But I mean, just being able to put that that passive onto somebody would be helpful. Trumpeter we could put into as like a main magic dealer. That wouldn't be a bad idea, especially for a single target or AoE coverage. Be useful.
Well, how's this gonna go? You okay with this? I see. A strong persona indeed.
Whoa, those are some crazy spells. Okay, those Scotty's gonna be nuts. Fish Montaigne.
A strong persona indeed. I see.
Ooh.
A strong persona indeed.
That's really tempting, man. That's really tempting. That's a very strong persona. How much does he cost though?
wish for more power than you can handle.
114 is kind of a lot, right? That's
Looks pretty
I don't know about
tough.
that. Sketch not being wind is weird. It might just be because they made her wind in P5X and that's where my brain is going, but eh. Komokuten, Scotty, Moloch, Pazuzu, Byako, Rangda, Aspress, Anubis, Rangda, Scotty, Tsukiyomi, Mishaguji. Who are you?
I see.
Oh, this thing.
Strong persona indeed.
Oh, this thing. Norn.
I see. A strong persona indeed. I see. A strong persona
Akashic
indeed.
Arts.
You changed done already?
No, I have the Emperor persona like I needed, so we can go hang out with Yusuke.
It is time, inmate.
That part's fine. Although they might both be at a, hey, come back later,
By the way,
for burn time kind of situation. Yeah, okay, we'll take the upgrade.
let us be off. Indeed. Well then. Wow. Now then. No. um. Oh. I'm in your debt. See you.
Love these dorks.
Ah, you're back.
I think the best way that we could help or like describe it to Yusuke, these are just thoughts going in my head, may as well say them out loud on stream. Because that's what streamers do, right? They put commentary. The best way to describe that is like he said, he's looking too much at the superficial. On the primary layer, you have the actual physical pain, the mortal anguish that comes from being crucified, of being, you know, stabbed in the side, of being forced to suffer to physically carry the cross, you know, literally, right? To drag that hunk of wood how far down the street, and have it put up, then be strung up on it, right? So that's pain, but with the idea that he's doing it as like a way to sacrifice himself. There's the love, there's the forgiveness, there's the forgiveness for those who wronged him, there's the forgiveness that's being channeled through him by God and the Catholic faith, all that jazz. And I don't think he has much of an idea on that. And I'm curious how much actually, like, the Japanese culture knows of Christianity to be able to look at that out. Like, obviously it's not, I couldn't imagine there's too many Catholic schools in Japan, right? I don't know how much talk that there is. There's churches, but how much are people following that? How much are people looking into it? And how much of the people who are looking into the Catholic faith are only looking into it for use in, say, manga, anime as a reference, the same way that somebody might look into Norse culture and the deities there to use as reference in some manga that they're creating themselves. It's like, alright, I'm gonna look into like Gungnir. Cool. I know enough about Norse that this is like an electric weapon. That's all I need to know. I don't need to know the actual, the full stories of the myths. I just need the summary of like what they might entail.
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through.
Especially
Don't
for
worry,
somebody like
it'll
Yusuke.
be just like it always is.
Alright, Sojour's not available. Oya's available, so that's good. Did it say it would go through? Yeah, hold on. It will. Okay, so we can upgrade, so that's good. I would like this kindness. Let me check the plant.
Hey, hey! Nice!
Damn it! EY's not available, Togo's not available, so the only person I hang out with right now is going to be, oh yeah. Today's Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday we can go ahead and get whatever juice is there. We shouldn't have anything interrupting us. Monday, theoretically, we could go into Mementos if we wanted to. That'll be the 2nd. Tuesday's a Forest Palace day, though. I think that lasts the whole day, but it's not terribly long. It should be fine. And then we still have like another week and a half left for the deadline, and then more city life after that. So we can wait to go into Mementos regardless until after the deadline and try to get who we can, because I want to be able to open up the next section of Mementos as well, so we can just plow through there. I think we still haven't explored all of the section, like the one that Futaba unlocks. I don't remember if we got to the end there. We might have. I'm not sure. Is there anything else we need to do? Shady Connections. I think we're still waiting on a delivery from there, right? I think that comes when we come back from whatever happens tonight. Yeah, it takes like a day and a half. I don't remember what's going on with this scene.
Shit.
Why'd she have to turn her phone off? Was she stalking somebody? Or being stalked? Oh, right, it's her boss. Ah, that's that good crack. Wait for that for like a month and a half, maybe more. That deep knuckle. Little vertebrae, but same thing. That's a crazy like line to throw out there. Man, 2016 was a different era. I feel like more modern days that would get blown up or chewed out. This is a weird hill to die on, man. To be fair, this is also Japan. You know what's funny is she's still not as weird about the underage thing as Musubi apparently is in P5X. It's crazy. And that's the last of the charm we need to hit 5. Fantastic. I forget who we need the rank 5 charm for. We need that to be able to unlock somebody's. I forget who.
Saturday. Shucks.
Well, let me look at the thing. See who might need that. Oh, we're back in the winter outfits? I guess it makes sense with the start of October, right? Yeah, it tracks.
Hey!
There's no deadline, is there? I don't think there is. That's the flower shop to be able to get the last of the what do you call it? Kindness that we need. But hey, look! Makoto. That's gonna get us to rank 10, so we'll be doing that instead of anything else. Before we do that, autumn bread. Oh, you know what? I could have checked out the bread downstairs. They have the yakisoba pound. I didn't think about that. Though it might not have been the right kind. Let's see.
What do you want?
That's basically the same as the yakisoba pound. Oh, it's a little bit better. Oh, awesome. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, what was... Yeah, Friday. Hold on, let's see. So, rank 5 charm was called... Enchanting. Bear with the sound for a second. The reason it's doing this is because I'm trying to search up anything that's gonna have that in there. Shouldn't, because that gives us charms. That'd be weird. got a couple more of these checked. Definitely wouldn't be Marky, wouldn't be the gifts, wouldn't be E. I don't think it's EY, is it? It'd be weird if it was. No. Does nobody need you to have your charm to be that high? Yeah, I don't think you would need it for Yusuke. Yeah, I guess nobody needs you to have rank 5 charm. That's interesting. I figured you would. Huh. Either way, so we just need a little bit more kindness, we need a little bit more of the guts. Whenever we get the flower shop open, we just do that. Or, not the flower shop, the tree. Oh, you know who we should look for? Really quick? Where's that psycho? Talking about how he's a fan of the beef. Yeah, I think he's over here. I know eventually, or I think eventually we get a request to go take care of him, but I didn't see him. Here he is. Alright, let me check out. Hi. I love the hair. Where is the request section? None of these have deadlines, if I remember right. We do need to do this one. Hold on, there's a room to clear. You forgot about matches. I think we have to go to Akihabara for that one. And we would hang out doing the gun activity, and that would get it. Oh, Futaba's also available. We're not gonna do that today, but. Alright, let's go finish up Makoto. We get the awakening.
So, I finally made up with Eiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize. You're still not gonna let me forget that, hmm? Well, I'm glad she didn't get into any danger. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well. It's for nobody but myself. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise, and I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. Before now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study. Because it's the head of police operations. I'll need an extensive academic background, though. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims. I hope so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. Thank you for all your help. It must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
Beep boop.
Just kidding. Even so, I'm glad I asked you. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Actually, I'm sure I can. Because I have you. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power. Yarimasu yo. Yarimasu yo. By the way, you can rely on me for anything you need. I want us to be equals. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief. But perhaps it's not as contradictory as it seems. The objective is the same. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. So you see, Well, I was thinking, maybe we could study some things we don't have experience in yet. Would that be okay? I want to be with you. We still have some time before night falls.
I don't know if evade size is the best thing that we could get. It's not a bad skill, but I don't know if it's the highest priority. This persona is really cool though. It's one of my favorites. Compared to what she has and what she gets, I think it's fine to skip it. I already got rid of the other one. And if I'm putting her in a situation that she gets hit with Psy, that's kind of on me. I can kind of flip that one around.
Ah, you're back.
Psy's also not a very common element, so no big deals there. EY, right, because it's Saturday. Let me check the relationship status with him. I need to go grab a hangman before we start anyway. I think I have like 2 interactions with him left. So it should be like today, and I think Tuesday's the other day he's available. So it's this, and then over the course of the week. I think Tuesday's the day we go into the palace, so the night after the palace, or the evening portion on the day we go to the palace, we can probably get him to where he needs to be for the mementos requests to trigger. Theoretically. Wait, what is that? Body chop in the underground mall in Shibuya. I'll check that out in a second.
Nice.
Damn it. It's fine. Underground mall in Shibuya. Which one is body chop? Other kids. Body chop, here it is. What was it called? Autumn
Please,
something?
take your time.
All non-special ailments run like we have abilities that do that. I think Makoto has that. And these are, well, what is hurt by one? Doesn't hurt us. We have plenty of VN. We're especially gonna get a bunch when we go into mementos later. So that's fine.
Take your time.
I don't think we need any of these. Those are fine. That's the flower shop, which we don't need this second. Whoa! Where all these people come from?
Welcome.
Even though I haven't had a need to give these out yet. I suppose we only really need these on days where it's like, oh, you need to invite them out on a trip or something like that to boost your rank. But considering we've been picking the right choices, we've been, you know, having the right persona equipped when we go talk to people, it skips a lot of the extra build-up that we need for wasted days. You end up not needing these items. They're a crutch or a band-aid for
Can I talk?
you not knowing what to say. Which is good for a first playthrough, but
What would you like?
afterwards doesn't seem like it's super necessary. Fast heal. Don't need this. Definitely don't need that. Especially for that price, it's kind of crazy. Alright, it'd be EY, which means I have to stop at the Velvet Room really quick. I don't think we need to get any special nutrients for the plant. So I'm not worried on that. Oh no, Monday. Monday is gonna be the visit. Okay, not Tuesday. Okay, so the day after. That's still fine.
You'd like to release
I
our
should be able to get a
hanged
hanged man, no issues. Bob, why are you saying what the fuck?
Is a fee is required and accept this persona.
Why what the fuck? Or are you not caught up to date? I'm curious. Why you say this? Where the hell is my phone anyway? Oh, it's over on the bed. 1 second. What do you mean, did I get just arrested for a shop? Oh, you're talking about this place? Oh, you don't know about the Velvet Room, do you? This is like a parallel dimension that I go to, use and create personas. I already have 12 out in my inventory. Yeah, I just got 12 out. I can get... Probably didn't get Hermit while I'm here, but I don't know that I need to. Wouldn't hurt, because we could do that during the day. Sure,
Is
she's
this
built on
what you
Sunday.
want? A fee is required and accept this persona. Are you finished? What?
Turn up my mic. Is my mic that low, or am I just talking quiet? I didn't think my mic was that low, because you've not been saying anything this whole time. As far as I can tell in the levels, it looks like it's fine. Is it that bad? Like, is that better or no? Like, if I need to, I could also turn down the game a little bit more. But I shouldn't need to. Alright, there you go. I'll just do that, and I'll also lower the game. Hopefully that helps. But yeah, no, so this is like an extra dimensional space that we go to fuse personas and make items and weapons and stuff like that.
It is time, inmate.
Nobody else is aware of its existence. Nobody else can like see this door, and then like when we go inside of there, the entire rest of the party just sees us standing in the corner doing nothing for like 20 minutes. I'm like, dude, are you okay? Are you having a seizure or something like that? Like, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's like, okay. Not gonna increase. Well, you know, I need to spend time with them anyway.
Good.
So. There you go. I guess if
See ya.
you have to do that and it doesn't increase, that's when it prompts you about the item to like give as a gift. I'm not sure.
Sunday.
We have a lot of time to spend in Akihabara. I mean, we'll get to that. We'll get to that as we go. There's no rush. There might be some like timed like date events. I don't think so. Why is this song playing? It shouldn't.
Nice.
Regent Butt. Why does it say Regent Butt? Hold on, where are we at with Yusuke? He's at 5 going on 6. What is going on that's getting him hung up? Oh, is it the proficiency thing? I see, that's why. The rank uses confidants, conversion, pact, gets us Harvest and Recovery, which is the status ailment thing. So we have this. Alternatively, we might have Futaba. We do not have Futaba today. Makoto? Why are you available? Certainly not something we need, but okay. Sunday shop, let's see. Lantern necklace, pumpkin soup, or first one.
Hey, hey!
I don't care about the money.
Well then.
I still don't think we've gotten the goods that we ordered online. That's weird. Alright, Futaba's not available. Let me check the secondhand shop, though. I don't think they have anything else for us. They have Liquid Mercury now. Oh, fantastic. I need, like, a lot of these. We'll talk to them about the dog. He's not here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Dude, the dog's not doing hot. I'm not thrilled. Alright, so we get Yusuke. We should be fine on his little hang up there. Yeah, it's Makoto. We don't need to do anything with her. She's fine. I want to go over to the underground walkway, but before we talk to Yusuke, we need to go talk to what's-her-face and hopefully get this increase.
Hey, hi!
Knowledge! I don't need that. There was a kindness one a while ago. This is only 1 point anyway, so it wouldn't have fixed our issue. Yeah. It's fine.
By the way, I'm in your debt.
I forget what the butt is here.
Yes. How could this be? Oh. Let us be off. I see. this be?
I mean, he should be in prison. You should be able to still contact him, no? Whether you want to or should are two different things, but...
This is a problem. Yes. Oh. Yes. I'm in your debt. Shall we return home? See you.
Ah, you're back. Yo,
There it is. There's the goods.
Oh, yeah.
A couple more things I'd like to get. That is... Why are there so many people? Makoto? Or not Makoto, Futaba rather. Huh? Back to the Ninja is... what? Tempting as that might be.
Nice.
It depends what social status it is, though I think hanging out with Futaba and getting her out of the house are both good things.
Okay.
So we might do that.
What's up? What's up?
That's all I really need from that. If I go to the movie theater, did they say which theater it was? I think they said Shibuya, right? Or is it Shinjuku?
Wow.
I certainly don't need the knowledge, but hanging out with Futaba will be fun. So, hold on, give me 1 second, run out of the room for like a minute, 2 minutes tops, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had some chicken and such warming up in the kitchen, so I grabbed that while I was out of the room. So that's basically ready. So this came out. Eh. It's fine. Not the right home to go, but kind of works. I wouldn't have made it like this. Anyway. Here's the issue. We can save Scum and hang out with Futaba, but tomorrow kicks off major story beats, so it'd be kind of long to fast forward through it, so we can do that. Alternatively, like, what else can we do? Like, how are we on days to see if we can afford to waste it? Hanging out with Futaba does basically fill in an extra day if we need to be able to continue her, like, relationship or any, like, hang out, like, one more day to keep, keep it going. We don't need the substat. I wish it was a kindness-based one, but it should still be fine. So, let me make sure I have a hermit, and we'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's the movie theater is literally like a minute from her house. Makes sense.
My sandal has come undone. You're too slow. Unless you can move at the speed of light, you'll never be able to go back to the future.
That's Igor's voice actor, by the way. Those are cool. God, she's short.
Yeah, huh? Thanks.
I'd be down for that. That sounds fun. How is she like a head tall, like shorter than me? This is Kasumi. It's not even Joker. It's like tiny, like 4 foot nothing.
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet. But at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked. Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Prick. Ooh, brutal. Oof.
Don't get me wrong here.
That's fucked up.
Personally, I think her results are
Fairly
impressive,
considering the fact that we're still, like,
I suppose
considered to have
the
been a cheater.
argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement. Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Excuse me. What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you? Oh, it's... Yoshizawa must have dropped it. Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is. Maybe I left it in here.
Huh. How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it.
Jesus, what the fuck, dude? What a prick.
Sir. Oh, pardon me. But there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. Huh. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line. That'll be all. Excuse me.
I just cannot understand. You.
People, right? Stars? Oh, against the universe. Oh, okay.
That's it.
Three Bs in the whole of Europe is a pretty crazy statement, but not incorrect.
Nice going!
Excuse me?
Hello? Empress? I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me.
God, our phone is fucked.
You found we met before.
She's at the stadium?
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium. She seemed to be acting unusually this morning.
Did we even meet her at the stadium in
Do you
this
think
playthrough
something
yet?
happened?
I don't think so, because I think this we're supposed to meet her for the first time, but we would have already met her because she's her sister, right? So I think they skipped that scene.
Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's
I
see how
definitely
she's
don't
doing
remember
when we
seeing the
drop off her
scene
good luck charm.
in
Odaiba,
this
right?
playthrough. I feel like I remember it.
No connection. They should have gotten this thing replaced already. I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai, and even Dr. Maruki.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter, anyway?
It's not a lab, it's a stadium. Hmm?
Beginning navigation.
Hey, is that... What the? This atmosphere... Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait, do you think it was Yoshizawa? That's very likely. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her, fast. Let's go.
This palace is really cool. It's future tech and Cthulhu. But I don't know if I'd quite call it Cthulhu. Could you call Maruki's palace Cthulhu Punk? I don't think so. The Persona heroes are also pretty bad news. Double checking there's nothing else we're missing. Breakables, chests, anything like that, though. I don't think there's anything just yet. No, okay.
Oh!
I find it interesting the presence of like birds and pigeons and stuff like in this area. This place is so cool.
Was that Yoshizawa? Yeah. Stay on guard, though. Hey!
The heart meter there.
Why?
Interesting.
How are you here? Who's that? Is she a cognitive being? It's my fault. What? Come on.
How do they play this scene?
Kasumi. Stop! Stop it! You must. Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
Are you alright, Yoshizawa? That voice... Senpai? Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about? I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first-place results for her exceptional status to be worth.
Not only have we lost one, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this. Yoshizawa? You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream! It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want. Yoshizawa? Could she be? And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant. Rather than accept a life in cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be... Look at that!
I am thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
Part of me wishes I brought in the Arsene substitute. Would be really cool.
Thank you. Please do. Persona! Cendrillon! Our lucky day!
Feels a bit wasteful to give that to him, but it's fine. Full HP restoration. It's a little expensive, but it's fine. We should be okay.
Hey, are you alright? I can't be weak anymore. Whoa, I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
How are they gonna play this?
I could tell from your voice and your posture. By the way,
I'm also not wearing a mask.
why are we dressed like this now? Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her.
Oh, pass over one. Say it's peculiar that we both have very such similar outfits. Yeah, because they would have the same character model for this if we weren't wearing the maid outfit.
Explain later. Right.
We could switch over to like the white outfit, maybe towards the end. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Probably should.
we're back at.
If we have the both of them, we probably
Your
should.
clothes changed back to normal too. This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back. Came back? Did we go somewhere? About that. Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on. I need to know what just happened to me. I know how you feel, but what should we do? Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning. Thank you.
And then Kamoshida said,
With palaces and personas. I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go. Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty. I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you? Huh? A cat's talking? Took you long enough. And I am not a cat. I am Morgana. I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai. Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her? You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much. You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen? Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. Well... And
they're such nice
Haru
people.
This mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me. That's a tough break. So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure. Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us. What about my phone? Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history. Sure, it's right... Sorry, this won't do any good. Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal. We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Well,
Cat's literally out of the bag.
You are, aren't you? I knew it. Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call? Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait, what?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me. Thank you, but I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
I forgot she called the cat senpai too.
I think that's good. So that means... I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before, starting tomorrow.
Yeah, no worry, Bob. Appreciate you stopping in.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, see you
Thanks,
later.
bud. Night. And let me know when you want to go out for drinks.
I mean...
Hey.
That's the rest of the stuff. Wait, no, that's from the Sunday shopping. Oh, okay.
Nice. Let's go to bed.
They're not even gonna let me do that, huh? Are they?
Hey!
I can't even do the massage? Damn you, Morgana. Fine.
Well then.
This damn cat. I'm still not sure how they're playing around this, knowing what the twist was in the original game.
Good morning. Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well? Thanks. Hearing that from you puts my mind at ease. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
Hey!
Let me see what we have available today. We have at the station, we have the rooftop. Wait, who? Is that oh, it's Makoto's inside. Got it. And then that's Ryuji. Okay, neither of whom I need. They're both 10. Makoto, not Makoto. An or Yusuke would be available. Let's see, who else do we have? Or we could go to Shibuya? Not Shibuya, Akihabara? I think An needs us to hang out with her. Yusuke we might be able to hang out because we already have that. Hermit's not available, which is frustrating. How many requests do I have so far? I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I've only got the 3. Technically 2.5, right? Because we get bounced, we have to come back to finish this one out. For winners, don't use cheats. Once we start doing some of, what's his name? Oh, Jesus. Oda's questline, right? Because he starts to teach us about down shot. That's how we use that skill. We get past that enemy, and then we start also getting kindness from him, which would let us get to Sojo. But we can do this as soon as we can get the plans to work. So that shouldn't take too long. All right, so what can we tackle instead then? It's just gonna be Yusuke or An. Both of whom are at 6 and 7 respectively. 7 gives us live painting? What does that do? On the spot? Oh, he lets us use that without burning the day, right? Oh, that's cool. I'm assuming that's what that does. Or you could do like one of each. Something like that, maybe. Where's the man's? I guess he's not available. Will she? Alternatively, go work at the flower shop, but I don't want to do that. The only other thing we could do is hang out with An. We could, no, I was gonna say we could work at Crossroads, but I don't think we can work at Crossroads because that's a night-only activity. And there's no guarantee that we get kindness from it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Don't we have the park in Harajuku? We can't take her to the music park? Or is it because I have to read that book first?
Oh, that's too bad.
Let me look at the options. Let me save first.
We'll just have to... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
Probably EY.
Hey,
That's probably the big thing we should tackle. Plant!
nice.
Damn you! As long as we still have Huapao in, Guapo. How would you say that? Guapo? Huapao? Guapo, probably, right? It's Chinese, no? Yes, Chinese folklore. Dwells in trees, once used for hangings. Once used for hangings? Oh, in trees that were once used for hanging. Oh, Jesus. Small like human, cannot speak. Voice is said to be clear, beautiful as bird song. Interesting. So she is not Fae? The dress or outfit is cute. I wonder if that would be a pain to put on. Maybe not, because it looks like it's just like a dress shirt basically, but a dress shirt that like slips down and turns into like pajamas almost, or like a onesie. So it does look pretty. I wonder if those are ties or fastens. Probably ties, right? Let me look between these two. Who is where? He has less opportunities to come up than she does. So probably him. So he goes to 5. I think his request is at 6 or 7. Could be 8. I'm not sure. It's one. So it's around there. So probably that. And hers is at. Where's Devil? Hers is at 4. So we could do that the next day.
Yo. Sorry. Yo. Later.
ということは。
Wednesday.
Morning!
Yeah, I'm not in a rush on mementos. We'll get to that in time. I'd like to try to push one more.
Well, what's this about?
What do you want to do?
As far as reading, we don't need that. We could do proficiency to finish that, or maybe we do the amusing park as another location that we can run to. Probably music park, right? Where's that? Because we don't need the proficiency. That's the issue.
Man.
Don't we go there after the Haru incident?
Oh.
I think so. Destinyland. That's a substitute for Disneyland, right? Yeah.
That's annoying.
Yep. Hey.
Shut up about mementos. I'm aware. Who else is available today? Futaba is finally available. Fantastic. That I think is Yoshizawa, but she's maxed. Or at least close enough to it that I'm not concerned. So probably Futaba. Right? Unless we try to go to Akihabara today and make some motions there. But I think we need to go to... Hold on. We might also need the ID. Yeah. I think we need the ID first. I think we have to go here to the arcade first, and then that gets us the initial part. Do 2 pulls on this.
Oh.
$5 is a lot, but that actually is pretty par for these capsule machines.
That's too bad. Oh. That's too bad. Oh.
Clearly, I'm just doing it in the wrong section. Clearly, moving down the line is going to give me a different machine, which is going to give me better odds, right?
I see. Oh.
One day I'll get Seth.
Oh.
I wish I could actually see which ones you have out of the set. I do like that about P5X, and that it lets you put the displays up on your thing.
Whoa.
Super rare, Mossy Moss Man. Well, I'll take that. I don't think it's the best. I think the best is probably Seth, but I didn't see him. But at least it's something. Where is the crane game? Here it is.
Hey.
Rude.
Oh.
Right, it's a different thing like every month, right? Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're off on this one. We'll find out. Did we get it again? Are we 2 for 2 on that? Good God.
Nice going.
Oh, is it because we have the proficiency so high? That could easily be.
Hey.
Oh.
We could try going to the arcade that's in... No, not this one. Not where I want to go. Leave!
Hey.
There we go. So there's the ID. Again, there isn't any deadline on these, is there? To my knowledge, there isn't. Mementos. Yeah, none of these are saying a deadline, just when they become available. Hierophant said 8, so, and Tower is also 8, and it's interesting. Tower we're definitely gonna have to come back for it at a much later time. Wait, Macabre? You can fight Macabre? What? No way, really? That's weird. I didn't think you could do that. I don't think he was in 5R at all. Huh. I completely forgot that he was in this. Otsis. Fafnir. Wow. Surprising. Alright, anyway. So Futaba or presumably who is that on? So that's on or basically on or Futaba. Probably Futaba. I think she's a higher priority. Yeah, and there's no deadline, so there's no rush on these guys. We do them whenever.
Nothing to do. Okay, rehabilitation time. All right.
Revenge of the Futaba. I mean, this is her speed, and there is also a lot of people in Akihabara, man.
Hey, hey.
I mean, there are and there aren't. There's a lot of like underground like shops, and they're pretty like wide open. There's not a lot of people there every single second, but there's still a ton of people walking around. You hear that guy in the background? I got a guy here. Love that. 3 terabytes, really 500 yen? There's no way that's right. That's 3 terabytes for 350. I think somebody put like 3, they forgot like 3 zeros on that. Especially since this is like what, like 2016? No way that's right. She did it! Good for her.
Thanks. All right. Okay, going home.
Ah, you're back.
I do feel like this whole section, they kind of let Haru down, not being like more locked in on the situation. I know they're just going based off their assumptions. And they've only done it like 4 times over the year, right? And then the others are the individual like mementos requests, but that's not quite the same. But they're a little candid about this whole situation.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous. Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely any.
Yo.
Hey! Oh yeah.
Plant? Plant? Plant?
Hey, hey!
Yay, plant! Finally, you can get this kindness up.
Hey. Oh.
And that's another one maxed out. Fantastic. Alright, so the only thing we need left is like 8 points into guts, which we could do from playing a couple video games, reading books, and like actually we don't have any books to read right now. We certainly don't need to do this. We don't have the liquid mercury that we need. The aluminum sheets I think we get from farming. Buy a couple more of these. Literally no reason not to. Especially since we need these people to fuse out people's like best weapons and stuff. I think we said for Ryuji we're gonna go for Thor. So I think the next time that we run into mementos, we'll take care of that or go in there. What else is available tonight? That would be Becky. Nobody's available tonight? I can't do anything until I finish her request, no? Or hold on, wait, hold on. Where's Star at? We did say we're gonna take care of her mother, right? Yeah. So we gotta take care of her mom. So we actually have a free night to do anything. We could hang out with the twins. Or keep working on guts, but I don't know that we need... What do we need rank 5 guts for? Or you go to Akihabara and start working on stuff with the maid. Probably hang out with the twins, right? Is that our best option? Or do we play games for guts? Or DVDs for guts? Same thing.
Oh yeah. Hey, hey.
Yeah, I guess the twins, right? Ideally. What stat do you gain from watching my stream? I was gonna say stamina or endurance. think guts is a little strong to say, but these streams are quiet and they go on for a few hours.
What are you gonna do now?
What's up, bud? Glad I made it to the stream. Should I grab a strength persona before I talk to these guys?
What'll you do? What?
Probably. Who can I get rid of? We get rid of Silky, because Priestess is maxed.
Hey, inmate.
Yeah! I don't know, what stat do you think you would get from watching the stream? I don't know that you'd get anything big for like knowledge or charm. Kindness, maybe?
You'd like to read
That feels arrogant to say kindness. From my part. Proficiency? I don't know how proficient you get from this. That's a great question. I don't have a good answer. Where is strength? I think I definitely passed it. Where is it? How are you doing on your runs, by the way? I'm not super satisfied with where I'm at score-wise, but I'm also not gonna crack my head on this, because it's a weird week. Charm, surely, right? Streaming tons of... I don't see myself as being radiant in charm.
What are you gonna do today? Now. What'll you do?
I just like hanging out on, you know, if I'm playing these games, I want to be able to record this and chat with people while I play. I don't mind it. I'm not looking for anything crazy. It'd be nice if I hit like the 500 subscribers threshold and all that jazz. Could do this like on a regular basis, but I think it's probably only ever going to be a hobby, which I'm okay with. It's fine. Like the VTubing thing is just I feel more comfortable with that. I mean, that's it. There's no big personality behind it. There's no big, you know, lore or anything like that I've built up. There's no crazy or like anonymity beyond just like the regular anonymity that comes with like online personas. But
Guide me, inmate.
I don't know about that. I don't know how humble I am. They only have the tiny burger for them. Hold on, get them the big burger. Let me show you how it's done.
You've got guts.
Actually, it's funny bringing the twins to Big Bang Burger before everything blows up after what happens to the Okumura. So it's probably a good idea to start this. Food challenges increase your guts. You might need to. I mean, it'll physically improve your gut. Not necessarily the healthiest option, but it will certainly make it larger.
Okay.
I wonder if like whether you've accomplished this challenge before or not impacts your ability to get through this.
Listen up.
That's a ridiculous amount of food, dude. Seafood from P3 to gain knowledge. Yeah, you noticed that, did you? I didn't want to comment on the clipping. There are some like weird clipping bugs in this. I don't know if there was clipping issues in the original, but there's issues where like pencils, coffee cups, and whatnot don't match up with costume because her character model's smaller than Joker's. And so she's just like using the force to telekinetically like move coffee cups up to her face. It's fantastic. They do actually have a compulsion to exaggerate the size of things. At least the Japanese do. But I think other countries too. Like look at like Mickey Mouse and other different mascots. It's not unique to Japan. Only 500 yen? That's perfect. That's a great price. Again, it's like 350. I would pay that. I wish I could pay that per meal. My God. Though I suppose like if you're gonna pay that here at McDonald's, the hamburger you're getting is not filling at all.
Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable.
Vala could become a mukbang streamer after that. For the P5X skill boss runs, you just want to get Mindscape done. Yeah, Mindscape is fun. I'm waiting for the next daily reset so we can get a few more uses. I feel a little more confident. I might be okay. I mean, we got 4 and 4. I think I have like 3 uses of Futaba and 3 uses of BB left. I should have 3 uses of the twins, 3 uses of no, 4 uses of Cord. I don't think I used Cord at all yet. I think I'll be okay. I'm just a little worried on some of them. But thankfully, like we can leave early, so we can kind of like play around it.
You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway.
Like, does the cert fight actually work for Yusuke? I feel like it should, because it says like if you're pausing before you attack, it gives you lets you do more damage. But does it? That's weird.
That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort. What? Is this true? I see. Well, they didn't taste bad. But seriously, what are
these
they?
goobers?
They ate all of mine, you know. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track.
Oh, I see.
Well,
I mean, it's just gonna give you some more materials. I don't think it's gonna make the most difference for the guild boss scores this time. And I suppose, but people are probably only gonna be able to hit the one in the back. I think it's probably the biggest one. Is the big fate one.
You better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation.
I enjoy hanging out with the twins. I think their little side quest here is fun. But
your world is absolutely full of these shop places.
There's no practical benefit to doing these. Like you get the cards and whatnot, but the relationship point, like the points to increase the relationship do nothing for you because of the fact that the twins' entire assignment basis, or the twins' entire upgrade system is tied to you being able to fuse particular personas with particular abilities. Taking them to these places does nothing for you, except maybe like one of them might give you like say high counter as a card for hanging out with them, but that's few and far between, dude.
For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
You gotta get these 2 umbrellas. I'm conflicted on doing any more like polls or trying to get more copies of Monk and her weapon. Like clearly the A6 and R6 are doing decent numbers overall, right? Like using the one that we have, we hit like 8 million on the resonance damage, and that's gonna help for SOS. I mean, I'm still like 25, but a lot of people still haven't done the second side, or technically first side. I think anybody who's doing it so far is really just doing the, they're only doing the twin side. Also, I don't know what the hell Yurik is doing, or any of those guys are doing with their twins runs, because I think Yurik has what, like a 440? What is he doing to get a 440? I have like a 285, and that's with like all of like my investment in it. Guillotine. Is this one of those situations where like they made the creator use the tool on himself to prove its efficacy? I think they did that with like the brazen bowl that made the man climb inside and then let it on fire.
Nice going.
Yeah, what is he doing to get 408? Like, what are the stats on his twins? He's doing something.
That means
I suppose I could always like reach out to him and ask, but invite him to the stream. Let me chew him out on camera. Listen here, you motherfucker. Don't answer that. You're always free. Fuck, I feel called out. Yeah, I'll probably hang out with her. What is my next upgrade with Futaba? When and what do I get are the questions, plural. We're about to go to 4. Which position hack? Ooh, instant hold up. That's nice. Let me see. The other option would be... Yeah, I can't do anything in the city, so can't do anything with An or Yusuke, so the only person I can hang out with is Futaba. So that's fine. That's not a bad thing. And hopefully after this, Tapa surely knows. I don't know, man. He sent me what they had. Well, I'll say they sent me. Whatever they were doing last time got sent out, and that did a little bit better, but that surely didn't do as good as 440. But I did 285 all in this rot with my upgraded twins. You know, with the Mindscape, with my cards being better. I don't know. Does Yurik have Futaba, or does he have Phoebe on that side right now? Probably Futaba, right? Also, do the twins even benefit from Futaba's third skill outside the attack increase? Because Almighty doesn't hit weaknesses. Right, so like I don't even know that like the Almighty will get the benefits from like the weakness changes or the extra damage or anything like that. The only thing you're getting is like 5,000 attack increase, which is great. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to look a gift horse in the mouth, but he did use Futaba with the twins. So is he doing S1, S3? Is he doing a delay? What are they doing? Are they doing a 1, 2, 2, 4, skip 2/1?
I see.
That might be a thing to do tomorrow. When does no, Guild Ball ends for like a week. No, No, I'm sorry. SOS ends in like a week. Guild Boss ends tomorrow, right? Cherish Cord Twins Top. Well, you need Cherish. Well, hold on. You need either Cherish or you need Smoko, right? Ideally, because they both give such ridiculous amounts of damage increases. So there's the damage increase from the shield from the S3, and then there's the single target extra damage. But wouldn't Smoko technically do better? Like we use Smoko on the other side for the ailment for Haru. But I do think that Cherish was scoring better, and I don't know why. I think the other side, you know what it is too? They have Cherish A6R6, right? And so the A6 lets them get the extra crit rate, so that they can use Tarukaja and Matarakaja instead of using Rebellion or Revolution or anything like that. So that fixes the whole issue, so they get like an extra skill out of it. Yeah. I don't regret not getting Cherish A6. I'm not bummed about that.
Really?
You are the only Cherish. Real. What's your twins looking like? Strawberry, a strawberry with ketchup? That's vile. Yeah. Like I managed to get a definitely decent card for them from the maker. The one that I have for Violet is definitely better between the two. Yeah, I did pretty good on the first card. The second one I got like terrible rolls. Oh no! Oh, that's brutal.
No. But ooh, a new discovery.
You know what they say about life giving you lemons? Lemons aren't a natural thing. We made lemons for ourselves. We gave ourselves lemons. Lemons are because of humanity's. Lemons are a sin of humanity.
You're right. Okay, going home. Okay?
I'm surprised we still haven't seen any of the other party members on the train this entire time. Like, I've definitely seen like An or Ryuji on the train once or twice, but I'm not seeing anything this time. It's making me a little sad. Wait, we're at 5 now. We can finally hang out with Sojiro. Yay! Chihaya, I'm so sorry. Sojiro takes infinitely more priority over you. Mostly because I just gotta talk to him so I can start the mementos request. Ooh, crossword. Alright, let's see. Fable's lesson. Oh. Griffin half lion? Would have to be lion. It's 4 letters, otherwise it'd be eagle. Fable's lesson ending in moral. Like the moral of the story. Nope. There we go. And then kind of climber. Rock? Mountain? Cliff? No. Kind of climber. Boulder? No. Huh? Necessary for dares, determination, tenacity, confidence? No. Courage. Courage! Okay. Arctic? No, we don't have the letters for Arctic. No, it's definitely gonna be courage, but what would this be? With the second to last letter being A. 6 letters. Stillac? No. Ballistic. All. Coastal? That doesn't seem right, right? That doesn't sound right. Hold on. Let me find out what this is for you, because I know the other answer has to be courage, I think. Social? What? Social climber? What? So... Social ladder? Maybe. I don't like that. There's a few of these that are really weird, or they're not like reasonable to assume. Not a fan of that one.
Yeah, I see.
We don't have to do this because our knowledge is maxed out, but it's still fun to do these. It's like Wordle. It's just fun. Alright, so we should still have Bareth, which is our Hierophant, so we can do Sojiro's. Aside from him, the Chihai is available, we can't do anybody else. I'd like to at least get his active before we go into Mementos. And then we can do another Mementos run later when we get like Chihaya and Oya up. Not any rush on them. Because like I'll need to go back anyway for Oda. So that's fine. It's a riddle. Star, what's up, bud? You lurking as always?
Jeez.
Aww. I still think some of the smoothest animation in this is when An like reacts to Shiho jumping off the roof. Like her getting out of her chair and running out of the classroom is probably the single smoothest like character animation in the entire game. Especially for like these kinds of cutscenes. That's not like a pre-rendered thing. The Riddler and P5R. They might do something like that in 6, I don't know. What's up, kid? And just like that, she's gone. Sleeping is probably the animation I'd have like the most. So I'm a big toss and turner. So whoever does the modeling and rigging for me probably hates my ass. I don't know why they make my sleep cycle so weird and complicated. They just do.
Thanks.
I'm also not like hyper consistent about which direction I sleep. Like I have my bed against the wall, but like I can sleep with like my head facing towards one side of the room, or I can do it the other side. Like I'll just switch directions. It doesn't bother me. It's whatever I feel more comfortable at the time. Damn you, old man! My kindness is already maxed. I don't need more. I needed that now. I needed that to start your route, not after. You missed the big scene with
Friday.
with Sumeri getting her first like persona awakening, but I'm curious to see where they're going with that. Like, how does the mod work around that, considering they're both here? Because the voice lines are still set, but the dialogue calls her out as you know, Sumeri, and then you still get the same Cinderella line about like, oh, that's the name you chose, right? Fuck off, I don't need the money. Let's see what we got. Futaba was not available because we already did that. So that leaves Yusuke or An. Now, let's see. Where are they at? Yusuke's at 6. An's at 7. Yusuke's kind of a higher priority because he gives live painting, so we can make more use of him. But they're both very good skills. Endure. Attack 1 HP. It'll be useful, but it's not the biggest thing. And I still need one more interaction with Sojiro before I go into mementos. But not any rush on that. Let's see. I think as long as I'm cycling through these 3, I'll be fine. It's gonna get a bit messy because we're gonna have Haru in the mix, but as long as I'm doing like 1 per time, I should still be fine. Do I miss cherished interactions in P5R? A little bit. A little bit. I'm surprised they didn't give Cherish any opportunity to hang out during New Year's. That feels a bit rough to me. I also like how they give the 2 ice characters in P5X and P5R like completely different financial situations, where Yusuke is broke as hell. Cherish is so unbelievably not.
No.
And yet we're both at the same sushi place. Real. Need somebody to always text you. I mean, you know, it's nice in its own way. I do say that I would like somebody like that. Every now and again, you do get somebody, and it's a little like I feel bad not being able to respond right away. I'd like being able to communicate at that speed, but there are times where it's just like I am at work. I am not in a position to be able to chat as much as you are. And I feel bad, and I don't want to feel like I'm blowing you off. And then you get somebody who gets extra sad because you're not responding to them constantly. Wins all that in Tycoon. Yeah, it's still weird that like his social link is about Tycoon. He has nothing to do with Tycoon from the interactions I had with him, and I got up to like 13. It's about him and his flowers. Like, shouldn't that have more to do with like working at the flower shop or gardening or anything like that? No, it's about Tycoon. Why? Same thing with Puppet. Like, why is Muse about increasing how much stuff you how much like points you get when you give people gifts? when her entire thing is about street performances. And maybe I'm not far enough in her route. Like I barely touched hers, but.
How could this be?
Kawanabe is just looking to exploit and market Yusuke. Just another asshole.
How foolish. I decline. What did you say? You are unforgivable.
You can market me? Who you gonna market me to? I mean, honestly, I might take you up on that offer. As long as I can get to do everything the same way that I am, I don't care. Like, if somebody, if it's like Raid Shadow Legends came at me with like a $10,000 sponsorship deal, I'd say yes. I don't have any expectation that anybody's actually gonna, you know, play Raid. I don't have any, you know, anticipation or interest in playing it myself. You know, they're well known for like how much money they give out. So, yeah, I don't know. I believe in transparency when it comes to those kinds of sponsorship deals and stuff like that, but I'm not in a position to, or have an audience big enough to get that. But I wouldn't turn down $10,000. That's $10,000 I could use to buying characters in 5X. Come on. Also sushi, like you said. I would love, I'm debating. I did find a place that has conveyor belt sushi here in Jersey. And I'm weighing the option of going to get it. It's very tempting.
Yes. You have my thanks.
Time to increase the gut stat. I gotta increase the charm stat, dude.
Okay.
Give me a bit more money. Give me a few $100 more from stream, and I can start buying some of the clothes and cool ass pants that I like. You know those like rad, like neon green, like radioactive, like neon green pants you find at raves with the chains and all the like obscene amounts of pockets. That's my style, dude. I love those, but I only have one pair, and they're my brother's old pair, and I've never gotten around to buying them. It just every time I look at the price, it's like 125, 150 bucks. I'm like, is it worth it? I don't know. It'd probably make me happy, but I'm also like weird and tactile because like I'll look at like Hot Topic sometimes sells the brand is called Trip, Trip NYC with 2 P's. There's a few other places. I think one is like a Vampire something. I forget what the name of it. And it's like another like New York based shop. But they make the Trip pants nowadays are this like weird like nylon-y thing. There's another pair of pants that I thought was the same, but it's apparently from a company called Mac Gear. But even then, they only have like the one pair that's like it, and the other stuff they have I don't see very similar to it. I don't know why they just made one pair that's as ridiculous and awesome as it is. I'll see if I can find a picture of them. Actually, hold on, let me give me a second. Well, that's certainly not helped me. I know they have these. Surely I can find these. Yusuke continued to be goober.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, here they are. Let's see if we can find anything more about the, yeah, there's all this. They have the, Jesus Christ, the cost on these. Sorry, I'm just looking on eBay and I found, the new, Gozu DX Ryo Sword. Somebody's selling it for like 178 bucks plus shipping. Jesus, fuck that. Somebody has a special Tim Drake Pride, oh, the Pride thing with, is that Superman's son? 2022. Bunch of cards and stuff like that for sale. Crazy, I don't need those. Here we go. This place has them. Let's take screenshots, 1 second. See, I have a pair of these, but they're a little chewed up just because they're literally from the 90s, and they're a little long on me. So I've definitely like walked on the hems of these quite a bit. The main, like, the zipper on the, like, the last zipper is definitely chewed up from grinding against like concrete and pavement and all that jazz. There you go. Look at these things, aren't they rad? What's like these? Ugh. Rough. Ooh. I like these other ones, these are pretty cool. Sorry, I have become distracted by pants. Oh, these are like a nylon. Yeah, these aren't even product sold out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Some of these are cool. Liquid, what's up, dude? Yeah, they're cool, right? What is my favorite Persona game? It's got to be P5. It's unfair though because I've only played this one. I haven't played 3 or 4. I've played some of Strikers and I played some of Tactica, and I enjoyed both of those games. And then 5X. 5X I've definitely spent the most on, but I think I've bought Persona 5 Royal like 2 or 3 times. So, like, I bought the original P5, then I bought Royal, and then I've also bought it again on PC. So, if you want to talk based off number of copies that I've bought, Royal. What I would probably want to play more often out of not, Royal. Would I play more time-wise? Definitely gonna be 5X, but that's because it's a gacha game, and it's designed to have like content like span over a long extended period of time. I still want to play P3, and I might play P3 Reload once we're done with this, unless anybody's more interested in seeing me finish Strikers or Tactica. Because I only got as far as the first palace for both of those. And I do want to finish them, but it's been... Hold on, I can tell you the last time that I played those. Because it says on Steam. Let me check it out, 1 second. Like, Royal I haven't touched at all. I've been meaning to. Strikers I last played... Where is it? Come on, load for me, baby. You can do it. Steam, I believe in you. March 3rd, 2021. For Strikers, and then Tactica was December 9th, 2023, so it's been a couple years. And I was excited to play them, I never got around to it for one reason or another. I don't think I I think that the views were like really bad for that, even by my own standards. So there wasn't like a huge bit of motivation, or there's other games that came out that I was more interested in at the time. Whatever it would have been. And then what do you call it? We also have Persona 4 Golden, which I can play at any point. And that's another one I've heard great things about. I'm excited to play, but I need to just decide when I want to. Am I use mods on P3? I don't intend to for a first playthrough. I don't, because if I'm streaming it, I want to just do it in one playthrough. So I don't know if I need one, if I want to do guide or anything like that. I know enough to know what happens with the MC and everything at the end. I've been kind of spoiled on that part of it, but I don't know how crazy I want to go on, like, I have to do day by day. But I've also heard that P3 and P4 are definitely more oppressive about, like, time management. I also was watching a video recently about the reverse, like the confidants can get reversed if you don't hang out with them often enough. They can get upset, and then you have to waste more time to like catch up with them. And it's like if you don't hang out with them for like 60 days or somewhere around there.
What do you want to do?
Ooh, we can play darts with Futaba? Oh, that'd be cool. What is my relationship with her, actually? Oh, that's a good question. None. We gotta get that upgraded, okay. I also need to upgrade Haru's, and Ryuji and Mona. I think we'll get that upgraded. So probably hang out with Futaba, right? Oh yeah, I think can wait, ideally. Oya's where? She's at 4. I'm not in a rush on that. I'll get hers. We'll probably knock out like Oya and Chihiya's whenever we get Oda's thing like upgraded a bit. The only mod I'd consider for P3 would have to be something that like shows what our current like social stats are, and maybe like how many points we get for picking up a particular action. I also think I was seeing that like there's a jealousy meter too when it comes to the girls. So like you really can't do the harem route in there, which would also be tempting, but I think we'll hang with Futaba. That's probably the better option. We should have enough time with Oya. It'll be okay.
What do you want to do? Well done. Hey! Hey, hey! I'm okay. Come on, let's go.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if I get the triple 20s.
Oh. Really? Huh? What?
Get some. I don't think she can get this on. Well, maybe. Probably not, right? I guess she could if she got 2 triple 20s and a 1. Oh, girl, you were setting me up for a weird thing. Wow! She absolutely destroyed that. Did we want her to kill it that hard?
Oh. What do you think?
Or can we not upgrade her darts thing?
I know you can do it. Yep.
That's fine. For P3 reload, finally finished all the social links. Orpheus Telos. I've seen Orpheus Telos, and I've seen a few of those things. I also think I was seeing something with like using 2 personas, or am I mixing that up with P5X? What made it take so long?
Give it your all. My turn now. This is...
Like you're swinging an axe, right? Probably. Oh god,
Thank you.
like, honestly, no. Saying it like an axe is probably not the worst thing to say to her, considering. But she's a menace with that thing.
Superb. I think I get it now.
Can you get Futaba's up, or is it not?
This is good.
Or did we already do the one with Futaba? We might have already done the one with Futaba, so. Yeah, because it was the whole "this is real" thing. Right.
I had so much fun. That should do it for now. Goodbye.
If nothing else, I upgraded the one for Haru, so that's the important one.
Saturday.
Does she get anything from Futaba? No benefits from Futaba. Oh, okay. Well, we got Haru, that's fine. I don't think that's a big deal. Oh, we missed Friday being able to buy more of the bread. That's fine. It's fine. Nobody's available today. Oh, that sucks. What do we spend the day doing then? Oh, what can we do that can get our guts up? We don't get anything from hanging out with Maruki, right? He's not even available today. I don't want to go with mementos. That feels like a waste. What can we do to increase our guts? We go fishing. We haven't done that. Still need to.
Welcome.
$3,000 yen, Jesus Christ. Fish God's Badge, Alley Dance. Good lord. That sounds a little busted.
Thank you.
Nice. What do you want to do? Oh. Nice.
Oh, this is so much easier than 5x. 5x is miserable to fish in. Look at that big boy go. No, no, come back, come back. No, 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 you can do it. I believe in you. Come on, big boy. Let's try that again. I will say, like, managing like the like how far you cast it is definitely easier in 5x. That part's easier. But then the actual reeling takes a lot longer. Come on. You know you want it. Another game that actually has a surprisingly fun amount of like fishing game is what was it? Wizard 101. I had fun with that one. It's a little tedious, but it's not so bad. Alright, I don't think they're taking this bait. Ugh. Damn you! I might need to hit those guppies on the left side, unfortunately. Which is a little annoying. Because these guys don't seem to be taking it. They might be too big for the bait, is the issue.
Yes. Nice. What do you want to do?
And I think we have to come at night to be able to get the big fish. Take the goddamn bait! Riveting gameplay, I know. Somebody going for that? No. They want to, but I don't think they can. Yeah, if they were gonna grab it, they would. Man. So, yeah, I don't think we're hitting the next palace in this stream, because that's gonna be a whole thing. Well, I don't know, we're at 3. It's like 20-something days, so it's like 3 weeks in game before that happens. Yeah, you'd think they'd have an issue about the fish being near the water. But I mean, if you want to feed your cat fish, I suppose it's fine, right? It's your business. Take the goddamn bait! The hell? Do I need to like get another book about like fishing? What the heck? Please, for the love of God, one of you, take this. So I don't. I mean, I suppose I get to keep the bait, right? I just wish I had like more, so I can get like points for at like the shop or the exchange. It's everybody's favorite minigame, the fishing game. Honestly, they could not make a JRPG and not include a fishing minigame of any level. It's part. You just have to.
Let's see how you did.
I'll take it. Ooh, I can use the medium now? Oh, fantastic. Well, in that case, that's too far. Again, too far. One of my favorite fishing mini games is actually in Breath of Fire 3. That one's pretty good. Plus, it also has like a technical score, like a technical mechanic, based off like you moving the like the stick or the arrows in a certain pattern. It helps like make a sequence that is more alluring to the fish for them to want to follow, and gives you better like final score. It's cool. I think it's neat. Please take the goddamn bait! Don't tell me it's because these guys are large. And that's the reason they're not taking it. Let's try these guys. Come on, please. Somebody! There it is! Okay, so these guys were medium. That's why they weren't taking the other bait. So, I assume the other ones are large then. And that's the reason why they're not taking it at all.
What do you want to do?
Honestly, that might have helped. Let them get like hooked onto flavor from out of this world. Surely that would have been the thing to do. Let's see if I can get like a large lure and then grab one of these guys, and then we'll be done with fishing after that. Honestly, I'm gonna just back out of this because I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't think I'm able to catch those guys. Whoa! This is some sizable points. Cool. Yeah, let me do that. I don't need the top class. That's a little excessive. I don't need the other rod. That's also fine. Let me just do one, and nah, you know what? It's fine. The only thing is that these rods make it so that you have like extra hits on the side. Alright, bud. I appreciate you stopping in. Means a lot to me. I shall catch this fish in your honor. Please take the goddamn bait. For the love of God, thank you. Woo, playing that one close to the chest. That's a big boy. That's a lot of points, dude. I appreciate that you could actually spend a ton of time just grinding that out. So that might be a thing I can do like on an off night that I don't mind wasting off stream, because I actually really enjoy the fishing minigame, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't want to like waste the entire stream doing this. It's a little distracting, I think.
Drop by anytime.
I wonder if I would enjoy actual fishing.
Yo.
Maybe. That took a while to get here, didn't it? I feel like it did. Featherman's on TV. That does make sense, it is Saturday evening. Alright, so we should have... oh no, Sojourner is not available tonight. Sojourner probably available tomorrow night, though EY might be available. Or... that's Akechi. I don't think Akechi's available. EY is available. Yeah, he needs a lot of time. Let me think on this for a second. What else could I be doing for the night? Yeah, it's fine. If he needs the time, he needs the time. It's not like we're doing anything else. And after we go to the mementos and come back, it's not like we're losing the entire night, so it's fine.
Good.
That's good.
See ya.
His needs a lot of investment to be able to progress compared to some of the other characters. I'll probably hang out with her. I mean, why not? Especially if we're looking at tokusatsu stuff. Oh yeah.
Sunday.
That's an easy yes. Do I have to wait for that response, the invitation first, or can I do it whenever? Because I know Makoto's was like that, and I'm hoping that it's not going to be the same case, because I'd rather hang out with Futaba if I can. Especially because I don't think we have anybody else daytime to worry about. You know who we could have been hanging out with? Is Oda. That's over in Akihabara, but we have to go in Mementos first. And I really just want to get Sojo's thing up one more stage, so we can kickstart that before jumping in. One second, respond to something. It's weird. No, it's just a general request. That's Makoto. Yeah, the probably the biggest thing. Hold on, that's right. I was gonna look at Yusuke. Where is the boy? Does he have to invite us out, or it's just in general? No, I think it's just in general. So we should be fine. Let's go ahead and hang out with Futaba instead. We still have Black Corner. Yeah. It'd be interesting if they made it so that the level of persona that you have, or like the not the rarity, but like how deep into it you are, increases the bond even further, but that might be a little too excessive. Because I don't think anybody wants to carry around like a level, 100 hermit persona or cycle through that just to get a couple extra points, you know? Wait, where's Nakano? Oh, we didn't have that unlocked yet. Oh, cool. Oh, the other place we haven't unlocked is the observatorium, the planetarium rather. Wanderlust. Wait, is this another shopping district? More things to buy. Whoa! Look at all the things. Look at all the cosplay stuff. Oh my god! Oh, I love this, dude. Some of the cosplays in Japan were ridiculous. Like $900 for some of the cosplays. It's insane. EY? The hell is he doing here? I mean, he is actually Yakuza, but...
Yo.
Basically my second sister. Got him a new customer, got her somebody she can be like autistically she can embrace her autism with. Love it. Damn it! He's not available. But you know who is? EY! EY should be available, which puts us where? Where's his bum ass? 6, going on 7. I believe that kickstarts the mementos request for him, which is exactly what we need. And then aside from that, would be Chihaya, but we're putting Chihaya on pause. We're not in any rush there. That other thing is about Kawakami, but we don't need to call her.
Now then.
As long as I have Hangman in my persona list, which I'm pretty sure because I should still have Huapo.
Actually, interesting. Yo. That's right. Good.
Alright, it's a big increase here, right? I guess we don't get the thing until the next one though. Probably. It's fine though.
Later.
So Sojourner the next day? Ah crap, I forgot to go get the juice. Shit, it's fine. The only thing we need left is guts, and I don't know what we need guts for, like 5 for anyway. We're gonna just get that from as time goes on. Actually, UI might actually need guts 5, funny enough. Oh, it's Health and Sports Day, is it? Oh man, I would love to hang out with Futaba, but also, I think I might have things I need to do. Especially at least in the evening, if we can hang out with Sojiro. That's gonna be a big one.
Hey.
Like, we get bond increases. That's probably gonna be, oh god, who would that be? Yusuke or On, one of the two of them.
Yo. Hey.
Man, I would absolutely love to, but the problem is, again, the next day after is going into big story. So let me actually save. Let me check out who it is, if it's Yusuke or On. Because we can always load back at least this stage. It is Yusuke and On. Both of them are available tonight instead of Futaba. I don't need the proficiency. I don't think I need the extra bond increase. It makes me sad to skip out an opportunity to hang out with Futaba. I love her. She's the best. She's best girl. It doesn't help me get me to 10 on everybody. And I haven't slacking on these two. It's funny there are characters who show up like later in the story that we get to 10 before we get on Yusuke and characters we meet like the very first month. You know, it's I think it's universal every time I play, right? There are just other characters that are a significantly higher priority because of the bonuses you get from getting their confidants upgraded. Like Carmen and Yusuke both are fantastic. You get a bunch more damage when you get them awakened, yada yada yada. But yeah. Probably Yusuke, right? Because that gets him Endure. An would also have Endure, but I'm gonna do his first because I use him in the party more than I use her.
By the way. Indeed.
And then ideally we have Sojiro tonight. We'll find out.
Hey.
Hey.
And then Tuesday would theoretically be another request from EY, which would be cool. And that gets us all the requests we need aside from Oya, Chihaya, obviously Oda because Oda requires us to go to mementos first. That gets a huge chunk of mementos in the next section done because we get to open up the section for the Okumura Palace in mementos. So that should only leave like 1 or 2 more sections after that, plus all the other personas we can get. I think this also adds Decoravia into this, so hopefully we can like farm out a few of the liquid mercury. So we're gonna see how lucky we are with the drops on that. I don't want to spend the entire stream farming that as much as it's as tempting as it might be, because all it does is it gets us the Eternal Lockpick, which only helps us more in mementos and getting more and more of the block chests, but there's nothing crazy inside of them. And I think I have plenty of block picks already. So.
To tell the truth.
Oh yeah.
Ryujin will punch the fuck out of you.
Wait.
Man, conveyor belt sushi sounds so good right now, but that's gonna look like 30, 50 bucks. Ugh.
I see.
No way, man.
How could this be?
Yep.
Yeah.
You think?
I see. So that's what you mean.
Whoa.
That's very kind.
Yeah.
Well, either way, it sounds like, I want to say sounds like, it seems like most likely Yusuke and An will be awakened before we get into the next palace. Assuming we don't spend a lot more time with Haru. But again, that's going to be one of those, like, as the days become available, we do those. Also, I think we get another increase to... Do we get more personas in our list? For the roster? I don't know.
Come on.
No!
No way, man.
Ah, you're back.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does, we should be seeing some results soon.
Sojourner is available tonight. Fantastic. Girl, you're thirsty in general. Nope. Oh, I forgot to check Sunday for the shop. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. Oh crap. SPF. Aha. Lotion. Hot. Burn. Huh? Oh, hold on. I had this backwards. There you go.
I see. Nice.
Alright, Sojiro is the man with the plan. Is that UI? Surely not. Yeah, no, surely not. Who else will be available at night here in the... Oh, Torinosuke. The fuck are you doing available on a Monday? That's weird. That's not normal for him. Anyway. Alright, so this should be a big one. This kickstarts the next Mementos request, and that's about as far as I need. Ideally, like, next time we get to hang out with what's his name? EY, that would probably be requests from him. So.
Yo.
Curry pizza? I mean, maybe it's not bad. I wonder if curry would go good in like a lasagna. Because it's just more like the meat stuffing. Ooh. He really is about to beat the fuck out of her. It's the second time somebody's tripped and fell trying to take a swing at us. Dumbass. Oh, not this shit again. Jackass.
Time to head home.
How is that one gonna work? Do we just do like a 1v1, or do we have to like drop the party field to access that?
Tuesday.
Find out in a second.
I guess that has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
Oh, it's 8 PM tonight? Yeah, it's not happening then.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
That's on him, man. He doesn't go to our school.
I just remembered.
Venn diagram? Oh, spot test, right? Bobo. Yeah. Because the rounded edges seem more in line with the B shape, and the Kiki have striking edges like the lines for the K.
Yes.
You also have like Kiki and Boba would wind up being the first and second.
Nice going.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already... I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Senpai, so nice to see you. It's going wonderfully. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
How nice to see you two.
I think we're already at 9 with him, so we should be maxed out.
Would you like to
10
join us
looks
for
like it
lunch,
comes
Dr.
automatically on the
We were just discussing eating
after
together.
11, 17.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Oh, I'm clicking the colors on my thing again. 1 second.
Doesn't
That's not bad.
really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to her and her acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Ah, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart? I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai? You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru. Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but...
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the rest.
Haru's ridiculous. I love her.
Entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Actually, you know, I'm sure Google has that calculation.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
Somebody said from 9 years ago when the original P5 came out. Price for everything with about 4 hours inside after park closing is close to $50,000. You can rent the entire land, such as Adventureland, for around $250,000, and keep in mind, $50,000 just one ride. I don't know where they're getting that number from, but it sounds plausible. Let's see. Let's look at Disneyland. If you have to ask, can't afford it, for sure, for sure. Um, buy out the entire park private event, though it's rare and extremely expensive, with recent reports mentioning 500,000 per single night. Again, no idea where they're getting that evidence. There's something saying that Mr. Beast rented out the entire Disney theme park for $500,000 date with his fiance. Interesting, interesting, interesting. No idea. No idea if those numbers are right. Honestly, not a clue.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well? That's right.
It's beautiful.
God, Haru is so fucking
It's
rich.
not as beautiful as you.
I forgot she had the fucking ears in the hat.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a sight like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
Lies.
You said something like that.
That's a good way of putting it. I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well, but given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
And that party will be for me! Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening.
You worry too much.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
Okumura-san?
Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible. You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
Poor Haru.
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. There was only a small error pop up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
So Coomers had better days. Honestly, both of them have.
It should have been okay. It should have been. Damn.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing. But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Hey.
Nice. Let's go to bed.
Ah, damn you. Yeah, we can't leave. No DV or nothing either, right? Yeah. Right, we have to have the interactions with Igor. Yeah. There we go.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
There's the upgrade. I thought we were gonna get one. It's good to see we did. But I don't think we had an upgrade, like
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
like any enhancements or anything like that. Actually, what is the next step we get? It would be a 10, right? I don't remember if it increased the stock or...
Is that true?
Again, you get to see the two of them walk together. I'm so happy the relationship is looks to be healthy, or at least is in a healthy direction.
Listen this time, okay?
We have midterms on Monday. Oh, fun.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
speaking. Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type. But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you? Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Can't do anything but go to bed. Oh, well, I can go downstairs. Oh, wonderful.
Hey.
What I can do at least is...
Oh yeah.
I can go ahead and play some games for guts. This is a thing I can do.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't need charms. I could probably just trade that in. Do we even have anything for guts? Hold on. Surely. Power intuition is guts.
Okay. Well then. Oh!
I'm pretty sure they give you like a lot of time to hit that, because it's kind of awkward.
Okay.
So only 5 more points. That's a movie that is focused on guts. and that maxes out anything.
Thursday.
I forget when you start having to like sneak around the school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Might not be till Saturday before we can control the character again. Which is fine, because again, it should be an UI day. And then, what, Sunday we go in? We'll do, like, we'll get whatever energy drink or boost that we can get from the little smoothie shop. And then run in.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood? For real? Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
At least you can play more of the video games, so that's a plus.
Nice. Oh.
Punch, ouch. Charm, okay. Weird that this charm, but okay.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay.
That's 4, so I should just need 1 more point, right? No, I need 2 more points. Were we at 40? I guess, yeah, that could count as 3. Yeah, that's fine. Because it could be 3 or 4 to have 2, and it's 5 or more to get the other. Alright, fine. So 1 more interaction for Guts, and we're good.
Friday.
I don't think the juice would get us there, though.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Impossible.
I'll be honest, I forget what the connection is for them to link to Sai as their next palace ruler. I know she starts crashing out really hard, but I forget what the actual like here to there is. So I'm excited to see that again. Oh, it's the homeless dude. Oh, awesome. I think we can find him. Tempting as it is to study with her, I neither need the intelligence or the knowledge, nor do I need the social points with her. Though it would be nice. Alright, so who is available today? Is it On or Yusuke? I guess it is On. Yeah, I guess she's the only confidant we have during this period. Doesn't hurt, because we get to her to 8. And then, like I said, that we probably get both of these to 10. He's 10 the next time we hang out, but I think that's actually after Sai, if I'm not mistaken. Same thing, excuse me, on this one as well. Yeah, these two are on auto. These two probably within the next 2 weeks in game. This one, same thing. It's just interacting 2 more times a night, so that's 2 more weeks. So these are basically done. This is on auto, essentially. Like once we get to November, we can finish this out. This is gonna take a little bit of time, but like I said, we have a couple weeks. So even if we take it like once a week, which should hopefully be like twice a week, we should be okay. Again, the only one I'm probably playing a little tight is starting tower. I'm hoping we get EY tonight. Definitely by Sunday we need to jump into mementos so we can do these things. We can start tower, because that's assuming once a week. Hold on. Let's see. Starting once a week, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're playing that really tight, but we should be okay. I think he's the only one we haven't started, but we might be okay.
Oh, that's too bad. Hiya! Thanks. Yes!
Huh. Come on.
F that. What a Chad. That big on harlot. You cannot sway me with your temptress ways.
No way, man.
Hey. Yeah. Let's get back. Bye.
Yo.
Ooh, we can hang with Sojiro. That's cool. And because EY is not available, we can't even hang out with Sojiro anyway until we finish the request, right? Yeah. I think we can do a Sunday. I think it'll be fine. I think we can make it work. Let me just look at Oda really quick and see what his availability is. As long as he's like 2 or 3 times a week, we might be fine. Like I said, he just becomes like a higher priority than anybody else. He becomes like Hifumi, where basically anytime he's available, we just do his. Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays, Saturday daytimes, and on rainy days. Yeah, so he's got even less days to work with. Fuck. We should be fine though. We can in the meantime hang out up here. Ooh, let's check the bookstore actually, really quick. Yeah, we can't go to Fortune, but we can do Devil. At least it's a plus.
Oh, honey.
Yeah, it's fine.
Then take a seat. Well then.
Futaba still needs some work to be able to build her up, but we'll be okay.
This sucks.
You know, we also still haven't even activated Haru's, so I guess as long as we have Oda's activated by the time Haru becomes available, we'll be fine. Because we've been able to get Haru's both times. Well, not both times. I don't remember if I actually finished Haru's the very first playthrough. I believe Futaba was so short for like one interaction when I played the game last.
Hey, are you listening?
Come at me, bro. Bitch ass.
Hey!
Now, how do I get guts without wasting time? That's a question. Okay, so Futaba's available, which is good. We don't need Makoto. No, certainly not. So we hang out with Futaba. Fingers crossed. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, we gotta go to the bookstore so we can get the thing to slow down time when we're doing the books. Oh, the dog is not doing hot, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. That whole storyline's depressing. Like, you just, like, intermittently watch this girl over the course of a year lose her dog. And it's nothing you do, it's just an old dog, but... That's rough, man. Oh, right. This is the, like, we take a brief, like, run to mementos, do a one-on-one. Let me read the dialogue again, 1 second.
Thanks.
I see. Ooh. This could be bad. Because if he's anything like the regular one, he's immune to physical. Well, I think he's weak to Nuke and Sai.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Megidola, Jesus Christ. What a menace. If that's the game you want to play, my man, I'll go to toe with you. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Never mind. Big fucker. That didn't go as well as I was hoping. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, we gotta just switch back over. That just fucking worked. What was I playing around for? I should've just gone for the kill straight from the get-go. Good lord.
Seriously? I'm so embarrassed.
Venture Saber? Oh, is that like an RNG sword for Mona? Probably. Probably very crit dependent. I could hang out with Sojiro, but I'd rather hang out with EY if I can. Which it looks like we might be able to. Although I would like to still hang out with Sojiro, don't get me wrong. If I hang with him, I get the request. And that means I get to rock out a little bit more when we're actually in Mementos proper. So. Oh, I need the guts to be even higher? Son of a bitch! I'll crash out. Alright, we go hang out with Sojiro then.
Thanks.
His ass was here? Son of a... I'm not happy, I'm not happy, I'm not happy.
Yeah.
That's not true!
Futaba.
Alright, I'm gonna run that one back because Akechi was here. That might have been an opportunity to hang out with him. If we're lucky, the next week or this Sunday is guts for the what do you call it? The smoothie. I'll run that one back, I think.
Sunday.
Also have to see what's the juice here on Sunday.
Yo.
Hey!
Haru, she's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Haru's a good egg.
Well then.
It's for like everybody available. Futaba as well. See what's in the shopping network. Let me see what the juice is. It's about the burger shop. Not gonna worry about that. The smoothie situation is... Yusuke's available today, that's fun. Charm. They don't care about that. That's unfortunate. Crap, so I have to spend another night doing like video games or something to make up for it. So either like bump Sojiro. Crap, let me think on this, I could bump Sojiro, because we can do that request whenever, and it also, I think, is blocking some of Futaba's progress, but it's fine. I would have liked to do his tonight, but I think it's okay. Like, I would have liked to rock both of these at the same time. Can't. Well, actually, no. If I do a guts thing tonight, right? Then if I don't do anything with Akechi, I can still do EY theoretically because it's Saturday. So if I go someplace that I can get guts, which would be either the diner, no, the crepe shop. No, supermarket? I say supermarket, it's not really a supermarket.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Crap. The movie? The movie would definitely do it. Yeah, but that's proficiency, I don't need that.
What's up? Wow. Well, what's up?
Man, we are not having a good go of trying to get guts. This is ridiculous.
Well, what's up?
How hard is it to get guts? What the fuck?
Then
I think we get proficiency from this. I don't think we get guts. Yeah, proficiency. Hi, who the hell are you? Hi there. Sure. Okay. Random sweet potato man. Delicious, nutritious, but very strange. Oh, you know, we also get guts, I think, from doing the onsen, but only on like Sundays. So that's not helping us. God, where else could we go? If we had a book that covered guts, we could go to the school and read in the library.
Please take your time.
None of those are helping me. I can't watch DVDs. I don't think I can work at this place outside of night. Yeah. We're hosed! We're hosed, chat! I don't like this. The only other thing I can think of is Promenade. And gamble that from billiards, not Promenade, the little billiards place. The darts and billiards, that we can get guts off of the social stat. And then also, if that winds up lining up with I have one, can I give it to you? I would if they'd let me.
Welcome. What do you play?
what do you want to do?
Thank you.
That should do it for now. Not bad.
Yeah.
We're playing nines? Alright.
I see.
Wow.
that ruled.
I see.
That didn't help me. So maybe we just do Futaba's. Right, there's nothing we can do that's gonna get us the guts. Also, what the hell is Akechi? Didn't they say Akechi was here? I'm very confused. Also, why would the doctor? Oh, the doctor's here because we can go on dates with her. God, what else could we do? Is there a chance that we get guts from going to the maid cafe? We get charm. Fuck's sake. Is there no place else that we can go for guts? Hold on, let me check my thing. Surely there has to be one place I can go. If I did the Big Bang Burger Challenge... No. Let's just do Futaba's, it's fine. We'll just bump EY to the next set. It doesn't make that much difference. I don't think it's worth holding it this long.
Thanks.
We'll just punch through it, it's fine. Thankfully, no, he's like not immune to physical. That's gonna help a lot. Give this man the full workup. That didn't last long. What the fuck?
Joker, you're looking cool.
I don't know why I one-shot the last time, but it didn't this time. Well, I didn't check out what the sword does for Ramona either. I should probably do that. Well, it said Akechi was here the last time, wasn't he? I must be crazy. Alternative, I could also hang out here. No, on Monday's the midterms. Ugh. If we're gonna be cooped up, then I should have one more interaction with. If I'm gonna be cooped up in my room during midterms, unless it skips day to day, so it might skip the nights.
Oh.
You could do that tomorrow night after I come back from Mementos.
Hey.
Thanks.
He's not here. That's such a weird bug. What a weird bug. Whatever. To hell with this.
Sunday.
We go into mementos regardless.
Yo.
Well then.
It's a shame because like everybody's available today, but I think the better thing to do is mementos so we can start what's his name? Theoretically we could also have done it yesterday instead of Futaba and bumped it. Bumped hers today. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bump it. Because we can do that at any point. It doesn't help or hurt us. Like, him being a 9 doesn't change anything for us majorly, as opposed to not having access to Oda for like a week.
It appears everyone is here.
Have we... Who are we missing on the targets? What? Wait, what is he complaining about? Can I not go into mementos while we have this to do? Hold on. Why is he upset with me? Oh, is it because Haru is not available? Haru isn't available. We couldn't even go into Mementos if we wanted to. Ah, it's fucking lame. Fine, we'll do this like a third time, and then we'll skip Sojiro. We'll redo the guts instead.
Thanks.
And we'll do Sojiro on like Monday or something like that. Because again, it's just like an extra day that we need. So there's no big like issue or rush on there. I still gotta check out what this weapon does for him. But alright, that's good to know. Very frustrating, but good to know. No crit? Odd. There it is.
Seriously? I'm so embarrassed.
So I guess we can't go into mementos until after midterms. It should be fine though. A little bit weird, but we'll be okay. Probably. Alright, just play this last of this game. Then we can rock out UI.
Okay. Nice.
Someday.
Yo.
Hey.
Okay, we can't go into mementos. Correct? Surely. So I guess after midterms. Well, the problem is that Oda and Haru are both daytime, aren't they? It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be really rough, guys.
Well then.
Alright, who do we hang out with today? Yusuke or On? One of the two, I think. Probably Yusuke. I'd rather see the end of that one. Also get rid of Regent, because he's just a gap filler. Say it will or will not?
Hello.
It will, okay, good.
Let us be off.
Bro!
What are your thoughts? But could this be? Yes.
I remember really enjoying his rank 10, by the way. So that's your so I'm pushing that over on.
Oh. I see. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Haru. I'm not surprised. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Yeah. So that's the big EY one. So we're gonna do that instead. Do I not have Popo in the party? Yeah, I do. Okay. I don't know why it didn't give me the normal thing. Oh, it gave me the butt because we have to do the request. Right. Right, it was also a limitation because of the social stat.
Sorry.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yo.
Whoa.
What'd you say?
Shit.
And there's the request. So I just gotta wait until Haru, I think, is available in the party again, or shows up at the hideout, and we'll be all good.
Monday.
So that should put us like right after midterms. Though I don't know if we get the festival. I think we do. I think the festival's like right after on that weekend, right?
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Oh, Jesus. 12 and something. 32, I think, right?
Ooh, we can do this! Yep.
Tuesday.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way allies of justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this!
Wednesday.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
It's not because we didn't talk to the homeless bastard in Shibuya, is it?
Okay, class, let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this!
I'll double check once we're done with this.
Ooh, we can do this!
Thursday.
I think scores posted the next day, right? Not the next day, next week.
police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Well, there's a dumbass who keeps talking about that thing in like the bottom floor of the
Public
building.
security is already on the move.
It's open. Welcome.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing. Somebody posted a thing of Monteside. The new character, Mont Swan, using her big, wind finishing resonance on a character that has repel wind and absolutely fucking folding. Killing herself with her own ult. Oh, that's trash. Oh my god, I'm fucking crying. Oh, it's sending me. New character Junpei is weird for P5X and CN. I mean, we got plenty of time. This can come out for like another year and a half for us, but
Excuse me? You have my thanks.
Well... Quite.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
I suppose plans do need— Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. How troubling.
we're surprisingly close to start of the next palace. I'm not planning on jumping into it, especially because we still have to do a bunch of mementos requests. But we're like less than a week away.
Heard that.
A little more than a week away.
I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just so much has happened to me lately. Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just... I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks... It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Smart.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
That is the correct amount of distrust you should have when you have billions of dollars
I'm sorry for ranting
out
on
of
about
nowhere.
this matter.
I say out of nowhere it's her father, but still, she's the one in control of this company.
Calm down a bit, though.
She's like 17, 18 years old and is in charge of McDonald's. How do you handle that?
I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but... But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person? I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean... We're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know. Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Come on, man, connect the dots. We have the floor available, so that's good.
Hey.
Could read, could play games, do a bunch of different things. I don't know that there's much need to do anything.
Make sure you close up.
Hey, hey.
Ah, the whole winter tag thing. I didn't think about that. That's awesome. Great for me because I get to play
Friday.
do more fishing. Makes me happy.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
So depending on if we can go into mementos, and I think part of that's going to come down to us checking on that guy in the mall.
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down. Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamishita?
What's with that tone of voice?
I'm I'm sorry if I offended you. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school? Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Unfortunately, I think the rest of our party's gonna sell the bag.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too. Seems we were all asked the same questions.
I mean, their friend group is kind of suspect. There's a lot of proximity to everybody who was targeted, so...
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary? Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister. That's not true, Mako-chan. It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do. We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right? Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away. As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
Again, unfortunately, now I'm in a weird position. I can't do anything.
Hey.
I don't know that reading would do me any good. I could make curry. That's, I don't know, it's the best use of time. I mean, what do I do? This is annoying.
Hey, hey! Oh! Yes! Okay. What's up?
Can't leave. Can't hang out with Sojiro. Playing games and stuff like that's not gonna do anything for me. Book's not gonna do anything for me.
Now then.
I don't mind saving, or we're good locking that in, because it's a lot of time to like repeat.
Hey.
Yeah.
What do? Do we make curry? Do we make... All of our social stats are maxed, right? There's no benefit to us at this point into focus on the games. I don't think there's anything we need to make like proficiency wise or tools wise, because we're not going to use those. The books open up other locations that we're not actually going to visit. I guess read just unlocks more places for us.
Hey. Yarimasu yo. Hey.
Oh, awesome! You can just skip over these. Oh, that's fantastic.
Hey. Yarimasu yo.
Oh, thank God.
Make sure your clothes up.
Wow. Oh. Yarimasu yo.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Saturday.
What's going on?
Here's our girl running up from behind. Man, what is the next day that we have like opportunity to run about? I would like to go to Mementos, ideally.
Do you know this one? Correct.
Nice going.
it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything? It's not that I don't trust her, but... Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change. What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup? By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school. As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Well, at least we have the evening, so that's nice. That's gonna be Goro Akechi, but I don't think we can do anything with him until November proper. So that's basically once we get the first house visit. But I think the deadline actually starts in the 3rd, I'm not sure. That's gonna be Eli or EY or... Wait, can we just hang out with Boss? What am I doing? No, we can't have a boss. Damn it. That would have been too perfect. Same thing. I can't hang with them. I guess the only person I could really hang out with is gonna be one of the two up here, which again is not a bad thing. I don't mind that. And by one or two, I guess mean the one. Oh, oh yeah.
Oh, honey.
So what do we get next? So that's 5. That's good.
Well then. Oh? Sorry.
They changed a significant amount of this this confidant relationship, this rank up rather. Huh.
Shit.
I do continue to feel like the things you get from her with regards to security level are kind of useless. Like, you either don't get caught, you ambush, and if you do get anything, you ambush again, and it lowers your security level on its own. You don't need Oya to do that for you. It's weird. Also, I think like the 100% doesn't even kick you out anymore, right? It just makes it so that there's more enemies more often, and if you do win the fight, there's like a second round to it. But even then, that's not necessarily a bad thing. You get more experience from the fight. It lasts a little longer, but who cares?
Someday.
Can we finally go into mementos? Please. Like, at this rate, we're gonna wind up in the next palace, and I don't want to be.
Has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun? Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info. For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Alright, so we got the evening again, which is once more not uber helpful, but something. Focus on those two. I doubt Boss is available, but if he is, that'd be nice. He is! Fantastic. I suppose we could have done... It really wouldn't have mattered, I think, between doing EY then or Boss now. We could have done the guts then. 6 one way, half and dozen the other. Doesn't seem to change anything. I'm not worried about her. She'll still be available. I can't do anything with him. Tornosuke or EY both. Does nothing to hang out with them. Hifumi was 1 not available, 2 I can't do anything until we get mementos. So Chihaya versus Boss, and I think I'd rather do Boss because I can possibly finish him out. This gets him to 9, but we still have 1 more after this. We already saw this, so we're just skipping through. So the next time we get him, he'll be rank 10, which is awesome. But I don't know that we get a free day to go to Mementos. It might not be until like the 28th or 27th or something like that before we have a day to do something.
Well... Yes.
Or at the very least, after the school festival? But I forget which day they said it was gonna be.
Oh, yes. How about you?
Memory bias? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, like you can show somebody a picture, let them look it over for like, I don't know, 20 seconds, come back, and then add in a detail, and somebody will try to picture whatever it is. So let's talk about, like, you know, how many people were inside the blue car, and there are not even anybody inside the car. There is no blue car in that picture, right? Maybe some of I think it was like 3, 4 people. It's either you either alter like a car that was in there, or you just put one in randomly.
Nice going. Hey!
And big achievement. Took to the end of the year, but wound up being enough. Well, I gotta check out the October calendar. When the hell do we have a free day?
Welcome home.
Hi, honey.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out. I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Saturday,
Well, that must be
Sunday.
how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Sunday, I think, is the first day we can go inside Mementos again. Since the 16th? Jesus. At the very least, the 16th. Ugh. Not even. I don't think we could even go in there. I think we tried and we weren't allowed to.
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Yo.
Hey! Oh yeah.
Okay. I can only go around Yongen, but I can't leave Yongen. Interesting. I can leave. Oh, okay. I can go anywhere. For some reason, I thought it was locked there. Okay, fine. So we should probably go to Oya, because I don't think Boss is available for another follow-up. That would end his route. It's not a bad thing. Confidants. Where is the girl? She is going on 6. One more would probably put us where we need to be able to open up her mementos request, which would make that even more successful. Fantastic. That does leave Chihaya, and it does leave Oda, basically, on their own when it comes to these request things. Though it seems like if I had been following the other guide and got a little bit sooner, we could have started Oda's, and his 7 would be around here as well, but whatever. It's fine. Again, I think it's fine. I'm hoping it's fine. The other people don't need a lot. It's just a matter of how often can I get his, him available for us to have requests with. It should be okay.
Oh, honey.
Alright, I'm gonna take like a minute, 45 seconds to a minute, and be right back. Just run over and run back in. Just 1 second. It's not gonna increase, but it's fine.
Then take a seat.
Again, I think it's like we haven't had any actual dates, visits, anything like that, gifts to give, because we're close enough that we just need a little bit more.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then? All right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So,
One of my favorite scenes.
Stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod, bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Bro.
I can see that.
Ryuichi, you're making a scene.
I'd be upset too. I love takoyaki. It's awesome.
What would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens. You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one? Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
Dumbass.
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Looks like he's gonna shit himself.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
And bro's gotta change
Really
everything.
come to simply check the venue. This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What do you think that was? Wasabi or like more like a chili?
A little more? I appreciate the gesture.
I thought it was wasabi, but they didn't mention
Why
it.
don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be? Oh? Let's head back.
Yes, I. Quite. Indeed.
It's crowding him.
Hold on. How about it? Well then.
About 5 days away from the start of the next palace set time frame. So we're almost there.
Well, I see. Indeed. Thank you. Oh, yes. I. All right. Thank you.
Well then.
Aww. Damn shame. Let's see. We can't go anywhere. We are locked in for the night. Man. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. Video games or books? Probably books for another location, maybe? I don't know.
Oh!
I don't know what to do on these moments where we don't, like, we have too much time, essentially. Wait, no, shady connections. Before I forget. I think we can still order stuff. I guess the aquarium. we're really in an awkward spot because there's not too much that we can do. Like, we've maxed out everything that we need to do, and nothing else that we're going to do is going to provide us much of a benefit.
Hey!
Make sure your clothes up.
Wow! Oh!
Wednesday.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
I mean, the timing on that was impeccable.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes? It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Nope. You're crazy.
Our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
Rakugo?
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon.
You just know the Rakugo Club's gonna be doing like a 2-hour set on this man leaving instead of actually answering the question.
Applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it.
If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party? Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition. The student sharing special!
The what?
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down. Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club.
Oh yeah, I guess having the two gymnasts, they could do some pretty good numbers. Yeah.
Let's do it!
Damn!
Very impressive, Senpai.
Absolutely fucking crushing it.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there. Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going. Thank you. I'll be alright. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
Makoto, we're dating her. Not to say that Ryuji and Mishima wouldn't have been fun too, but...
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
Also, there might be special dialogue because of the,
My apologies for being so distracted.
because of the
I can't
mod.
stop thinking about Akechi-kun. Are we really no match for him? You're right. What's done is done. We should enjoy ourselves for the time being.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
This event is never very popular. The older teachers seem to enjoy it for some reason, though.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's choosing from the crowd? The MC this year is actually somewhat capable.
Ooh, is that our lovely student council president over there?
Huh?
Come on up here, Miss Prez.
Do I have to go?
I'll never forget you.
That's not really the proper use for that phrase.
Everybody's waiting for you, Miss President. Here she is, everyone's favorite student council president, Makoto Nijima-san.
Hello.
Favorite is a strong word.
Principal Kobayakawa's passing, and even that Hawaii trip. I'd be surprised if you've had any time to study for your entrance exams. Now then, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Miss President? Miss President?
I don't really have anything to say. Sorry.
made a fool of myself. Post-festival party has never felt that long before. By the way, I'm surprised you were able to say what you did back there. Huh? I was at a complete loss for words. You really helped me. Thank you. This may be a little rude to say, but you were surprisingly reliable in a pinch. My sister always says if I get married, there should be someone dependable like that. Oh, forget what I just said. Oh, Despite everything that happened with Akechi-kun, my final post-festival party has turned out to be quite the unforgettable one. Oh, right. Here.
Makoto Donuts!
You'd accept this. I hope you enjoy it. Come, let's go home.
That was sweet, that was wholesome.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why she saved me! She stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that she's the one who changed your heart? She doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, she's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Sorry.
Hey, wait!
Hey! Well then.
Thursday.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become.
$300,000.
Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen? I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Wait, my numbers have to be wrong. Hold on. This, oh, they said 30 million. Oh, yeah, okay, that tracks a little better. Okay. I was about to say 3 million was not coming out right. So 30 million today is $188,000. So just shy of $200,000. But considering this took place in 2016, and we're gonna say it's what 10. Well, I actually have the date. Shit, I should just do that. 10/27/2016 would have been 286,985. So about 300,000. So my number was about right. I think that's part of the reason that my brain constantly just divides by 100, because it used to be closer to that on the exchange rate, and now it's so much different. It's like 65%, or times like 0.65 something, 0.0065.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
How do you explain to the chief that the cat's also a Phantom Thief?
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this,
It's honestly not that big a reward though.
thieves have become public enemy #1.
I don't know about that. 300,000 isn't that much money.
Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly,
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause. I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya. Please don't take off my mask.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
Tempting as it might be to keep the extra save so I can see the other alternate. Well, not that far back. Hold on. Where was that on the calendar? Yeah, save the other one right here. It's fine. I'm not gonna replay it for on stream, but might be able to check it out now. So I should have the Hawaii and the and those scenes, so I can just peep through. It's all good. Where we at? 27th. So we start the next palace pretty much right after this. I would still have liked to been in mementos during the stream. So we got like 3 days, 2 days, right? So we have to do the Friday and Saturday, and then Sunday lets us have control. So we're at about 7.5 hours on the stream. So it'll be about 8 hours we'll be starting mementos. That's assuming it takes 10 minutes to be able to get through the next 2 days, which is going to be a little, well, 10 minutes per day rather. It's going to be a little long because I think there's a lot of cutscenes along with catching stuff. We can keep doing it. It doesn't bother me. Like, if I end in mementos, I'm happy. I'll save the actual palace itself for the next stream. We might hit Halloween though. I was hoping to save that for another day, but it'll be fine. I think we can. Oh, we can go downstairs. Oh, fantastic.
Hey. Hey.
Flowerpedia or the aquarium. I'll save it for the trains. I'm sure we're gonna get 2 trains along the way, or more time in school. Do video games.
Oh. Okay. Well then. Oh. Yes. Oh. Ah.
Oh, we have plenty of time on that one.
Okay. Nice. Hey, hey. Nice. ありがとうございます。Well then.
Let's go push some power through.
Friday.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us? I can't really explain it, but I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart? Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan. I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this? Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone. Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird? Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation? No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that? I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you. No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
You two, girls shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too. Don't fall for it. Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
Saturday.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Akechi, you should know that was a terrible idea to ever let the hacker of the group touch your shit.
This courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation. Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using their real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead? All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
Wow, he starts way high. 45? Jesus. And again, the skills you get from her are insane. I mean, this dude is cracked from the get-go. Yeah, I love Robin Hood too. Model's cracked. Oh, hold on. Yeah. High crit rate up. That's what it is. It's a gambling weapon.
Wait!
Wait, hold on. Is boss still gonna be the right outfit, or what are we gonna put instead? Starlight outfit, maybe? Yeah, why not? I'll fit the rest of the theme.
Okay.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow
The
doesn't
fit
know too
does
much
look
about
nice.
cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time? I wonder if you were as nervous as I am now during your first attempt at this.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Wait, how much of the palace stuff to do on the 29th? I think just to get started, right? I gotta say, that does fit him pretty well. I would put the moonlight on, but I'm also worried that it's gonna break, considering it said unused. So a little worried about that. Alright, boss's outfit. Ooh! That is slick. Yeah, it tracks. It's fucking goober. Oh, they put the raggedy head on him? Oh, I love that. That's cool. What's different about this? Doesn't seem to be anything different. Odd. Just... Oh, is his... Are his clothes duplicated? I do like that too. That does fit some of the rest of the cast, but I'm gonna go probably for the other one. Treasure Achievement already? Surprising. Is that a Hope Diamond? Oh no, it's Orlov. Okay. What was Orlov week 2? Curse.
Taste my wrath. Now, Robin.
Whoa, looking good.
Is it an Emperor persona? I hope it is. It is a Strength persona. Ooh, that's surprising.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Raphael got a level up? That's nuts.
Keep up.
This. Probably Dekacha is probably better. So it makes it cost way less than the HP. Actually, I'm wondering, if I hit an enemy who has Repel Physical while I have Drain, do I heal myself on that attack? I gotta find, like, a Giri or a... Oh no, wouldn't want to be a, Shikioji. Giri or Habaki, I think, is also fine.
Come on out, you petty thief.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Hey!
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker.
The effects of cognition.
I see.
Oh, he can do this inside of the palace? Oh, that's amazing.
I see.
Wow. Okay.
What are your thoughts? Shall we go? Soda. Now.
There seems to be a treasure chest. Joker.
I catch you, bum.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a player's club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a player's club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all. I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
I mean, Osa isn't gonna be that big of a threat. Oh right, this would normally be the first time that he shows off. We just happened to get a random treasure even before this.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Taste my wrath! Robin Hood!
Isn't he weak to bless?
You're right.
Thank you. We're still gonna get the registration cards, but it shouldn't be too bad.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Alright, ideally, it is now time for mementos.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Hey.
We're ordering. Cool. Should still be able to do the massage thing, right?
Hey!
Oh, they're not gonna let me do the massage thing. Man. Goddamn story days.
Oh.
What else we got? We'll finish out Featherman, that's fine.
Okay. Well then. Yeah. Ah. Yes. Hey. Oh. I see. Nice. Yeah. For real? What did you say? No way. Oh. Yes.
Oh, this is a complicated one. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Up right YX. Then down right BA.
Hey.
Planetary level bomb?
Hey. Okay.
Oh, is it because of the A button and the B button would be switched in the Japanese version? Right, because the cancel and yeah, they're usually swapped. Otherwise it'd be the same, yeah. Because then B would be down in the bottom, then A would be on the right. Okay. I'd watch the fuck out of this if this is a real show. Look, there's a bunch of parody things in here, but the Featherman stuff, chef's kiss.
Nice.
It's very Showa, and I fuck with it.
Oh. Well then.
Sunday.
Hey. Okay. Yosh.
No, we are going to mementos, my man. Before that, we are going to Station Square, because I gotta find this homeless bastard. See if that's the thing that screwed me over. Because it showed ID, but I think the problem is that it wasn't actually ID. Ooh, showtime.
Mako-chan. I didn't realize we'd take the same train. Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you. Oh, were you? Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it. Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this. I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is... Mako-chan? Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd. Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great. I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it? Huh? So, any thoughts? What a great idea! I'd be honored to help. Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that. Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you. The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. Can we just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
What's disappointing and a bit ironic is the fact that Oya I think is like one thing away, but we'll still have to go back anyway for Chiaya, so it's fine. Just frustrating.
Listen up.
Okay.
Very well.
Listen up. Really? Listen up.
The hell?
Nice. Listen up. That's
Very well.
nice. Yep. Say,
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
No, we should definitely do mementos first because we're sitting on a confidant. We've been sitting on it for a while too.
Time to work. Let's.
well then.
So this entire extra area, oh wow. Wow, okay. So all of them are gonna be in the next area after that. Fun. Well, 6th floor is going to be a little suck, but we can make it work. Thankfully, I have the one here, and then we basically have exploration on all the other floors, so eventually we'll get everything we need. So, no worries there. Not in that way, at least. Hello, Stamps. Thank you, Stamps. That is the 9th that I need so I can hopefully get another cognition increase
If it
with
didn't
Jose.
spread on the internet, nobody would have believed this Phantom Thief stuff.
Do you think so? I'm certain someone would have believed in us.
I mean, crazy otaku and weebs who can't separate fiction from reality. Like me.
Then
Hey,
right.
I'm surprised this is this high up. Fell for work.
I'll kill you, goddamn
Persona! Now, Robin!
Go! Power up!
Maybe I said it disconnected there for a second, so just wait and see that it caught up. Now, considering we have Crow, I'm wondering if we're able to get past this dude's bullshit by just hitting him with almighty attacks. I mean, maybe, but probably not. I think he's like hard-coded without down shot.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh, this area with the graves and everything. Yeah, this is like one of my favorite areas in Mementos. It's so cool. So visually distinct from everything else. I mean, the chests unfortunately are a little basic, but these parts are pretty cool.
We can steal it! Yes, we can! Go Phantom Thieves!
Whoa, Takama. Panther, you're really into this.
Unfortunately, that set kind of
There's an
sucks.
escalator going down over there.
Okay, that's a whole lot of nothing. Hello. Oh, it's just more about the walls and stuff like this. While I'm over here. Nah. Wait until the third palace to do that just in case.
Is this me, or do I hear people whispering?
Probably, considering where we are.
Starting the search.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if this area has all the, like the skulls, bones, everything like that, because of the fact that Okumura died. Ah, that'd be an interesting touch. It makes
Every
sense.
time I see the news, I wonder if it's something related to us.
It's also important to analyze and organize. This is what I saw.
Apparently I'm not strong enough. Okay.
Don't rush this.
You got two of them, Queen!
This is our best shot.
Oh, I thought he
He's clearly inferior.
wind. Oh, sure.
It isn't a major threat. Don't use electric attacks. It isn't a major
Right,
threat,
shield.
but don't use it's clearly inferior. Wing attacks.
It uses electric. I don't know why I was thinking the other way. God damn, that's a lot of damage. That wasn't even my main dude. Holy fuck. Yeah, see, that's what I was expecting.
stupid.
Because it's got a great many faces. I get it.
Joker, you missed? Persona!
Okay. Thank you.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Fire! They're dead for! Persona! Anat, you gotta watch them!
This man's selling.
This is amazing.
Three left. One of them is the one for... what's his name? I mean, we might be fine. Again, I'm a little nervous. We'll have a ton of time, like downtime, all things considered. Because of, what's his name? Haru, right? They need to make sure they give us enough time to be able to complete Haru. And everybody else is going to be pretty much done anyway. So. Like, we'll have plenty of time to kill while we wait for either of them to be available. It's just a matter of... I think it's okay. We have 2 months. We have 2 months.
All right. Then
Shadow sighted.
This won't be the best place to farm. It'll definitely be the best that we have access to for now. I mean, I think that's true in basically anytime they come to Mementos, but these guys give a decent chunk of experience, all things considered. Especially compared to some of the other areas, so.
engine's warmed up and ready to go. Engine? What exactly is going on in there?
Nah, ignore it. Save my lockpicks. Plus, this area also hopefully will let me farm out some of these liquid mercuries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the cheater.
you throw my way, you won't put a scratch on me!
Persona! Robin Hood!
Bro, you gotta watch them! Skull, what are you doing? Persona! Come on, Queen!
Actually, I don't have any reflect on me right now. That could have been good. I don't have any big reflect, do I? Unfortunately not at this time. I have drain. Yeah, I need the party heal. I mean, that helps, don't get me wrong, but... Single target? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Well, let me bounce.
I told you it's useless! There's no way you can win against me!
Look at him, acting all smug because of his cheats. We can't do anything to him at this rate, though. Let's retreat for now and rethink our approach.
Right!
Well,
I'm very sorry.
Yes, we gotta do it.
Unfortunately, this does mean that we lost access to the stamp that was right there. But I mean, it was a end of stage stamp anyway, so it's not a big deal. I think we have what, one more target?
Could it be?
Here are the search results.
I'll grab that in a second. And grab the stamp and go back down. Just a matter of, you know, how the floor looked at that point.
Could it be?
This is what I saw.
Oh, stamp here. Well, fuck, in that case. Grab that and back down. I don't really care about the treasure chest, truth be told. At least not in, you know, at this point. Or in this area. Ideally, what I'd like is straight away that I can grind. But we'll take care of that later. I think I have a velvet alarm right now. Grab the stamp. Go back, grab our dude. Should be the last one. And then Yeah, should just basically be talking to Oda. Hopefully the next day, because that'll be Monday. I think it's the day he's available. Wait, Anubis? These are... Oh, do I have another floor that I can access? Oh, maybe. So I might have a lot deeper to go. Yeah, because he's still the job area.
Unbelievable.
Ow. Hey, love that.
You did that with style. Persona.
We still have one more request here? Ooh. Oh, we still have the assassin. Right. I like ambient aid. Honestly, it's fine. I'll probably just use Joker for that. Burn is useful, but it's also not the most useful. So I might come to regret this, but I think it's fine. I don't know. The party members don't always have to be the most. Sorry. The party members don't always have to be like the most optimized. I'd do that much damage. That's not great. We're getting a lot of money right now. I mean, it is a treasure demon, but still. 20,000's a pretty hefty chunk of change. Hello, stamps. I think I'm missing a couple stamps actually in the previous area. It's something I might grind off stream.
We reached the... Okay. Well, incredible. What are your thoughts?
Let's go.
Again, do you see why I'm enjoying this place for grinding? We're just eating through this. I mean, I suppose I could give Akechi the thing.
Hey, don't make a mess back there. I'll charge a cleaning fee.
As long as we remember to take it back off before we go into the actual boss fight itself, should be fine. Even then.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
And that's why I wanted to check. I doubt there's another one on here, but I have seen it where there have been 2 stamps on one floor, so doesn't hurt. We could just easily warp down after this, so. Just treasure chest, so something. Yeah, I think we'd like this, and I think it should be the next floor after. Jose! What's up, bud? I was looking for you. This would be great for my experience. I am gonna need to make a decision how long I want to grind, and like to what level I want to grind up to.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Knocking shadows out with your persona feels great. Refreshing.
Don't forget about your win.
I think, aside from experience, I'm gonna go for the item thing too. Ideally, so that if I do get some of these liquid mercury, I can get 1 or 2 copies from them. Maybe.
Good.
Oh, I can do it twice? Well, damn, in that case. Oh, if you go that far. Forty has to be all allies? Can it be used in a fight? Oh, save spaces. Damn it. That's not bad though. Is it one more?
Even I can't see what.
Pisca. That's a little odd. Don't remember Pisca being a random enemy. I mean, I suppose it's possible, but don't. Doesn't ring a bell with me.
I drew a picture on the back of my test the other day and received a gold star.
A gold star? You have to show me that pic. Yes.
It's probably gonna be like Onyoki or something like that, right?
What?
Oh, this will be fine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up. Everyone, are you okay?
I need to heal.
Persona. Okay.
Sorry, I'm grateful.
We need a lot more HP too. I guess that's probably part of our part of our problem. We got fuck and all for HP. God damn. She is a menace.
Don't be ridiculous.
There it is. So no, that wasn't interesting.
This is what I saw.
I don't think I care about the chests, truth be told. Trying to get to the bottom of the floor, find a spot that I can easily grind.
This is what I saw.
You know what? Same thing. See, now I can go back up.
This is what I saw.
Oh, this is a great place to grind.
One day, I want to look good in clothes like panthers. I'd be happy to try your suit. Shall we trade?
I got jumped? That's kind of cracked. Whoa, wait, why is that one? Oh, it's the back of them. No, we're fine, we're fine. I suppose I could have held up the Stick Arabia. Ooh, wait, I wanted to try this. I don't get the drain on that. Interesting. I don't know if I'm high enough level to be able to auto these guys. That's the question. Don't have the blues. Reflect gets blocked. Interesting.
They're weak. With physical attacks, you don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
My skills exceed you. Now, Robin.
Cool. Looking good.
That's what I was.
They're done for.
That's fine. That part's fine. That's less fine.
Now, Robin.
Direct hit to their weakness. Nice work, bro. Stoker, are you
Oh, Jesus.
Skull's in trouble. Skull's really mad. Hey, listen to me. Now, let's kick some
Oof.
butt, okay? Let's move on.
It was a little tighter than I would like it to be, but overall we're fine. I'm gonna pass on that one. It's not like it's bad, but it's super situational in a way that I can't make advantage of or take advantage of at this point. If I run into them, I'm gonna still do the same thing. Well, let me see if I can get their level. I should have been able to run him over.
Gunfire is our best shot. Let's lock that one down. Go, Queen, go! One more and I'm done for. Use not that yet.
a solid chunk of change.
A decisive victory.
There it is. What about the strong shadow though? Maybe it's because I hit attack instead of the other. There's the liquid mercury that I'm looking for. Alright, I just need 10 of those. And then I could theoretically leave. So I think I'll be doing some more grinding in here. Where is area 3? Okay, cool.
Clothes are actually pretty easy to move in.
They suit us better than haute couture.
Persona, huh?
Well, unfortunately, as nice as that one is, and as long as I'd like to just continue grinding there, one, we'll have to worry about the Reaper. Sucks. Two, I just want to get to the end of this so I can jump off stream. And then I would have been more than happy to keep grinding that, but I just want to get whatever dialogues lines here to come from making it to the end of this area. And then I'll probably wrap the stream. So, early recap time, because I may as well start it instead of postponing and then deciding other things I want to talk about. The stream wasn't quite what I would have liked. Not for lack of views or anything like that. Again, I think we're seeing an increase in overall number of views per episode, which is really cool. I like to see the progress. It makes me feel good and happy and gives me all the dopamines and all the fun chemicals in the brain. It gives me all the happy drugs.
Good job.
But what do you call it? As far as like inside the stream itself, I would have, like I said, liked to go into mementos earlier. I think my only real worry is that I might be a day short, and I do mean a single day short for Oda. I might need to put Chihaya as a slightly higher priority, if only because of the fact that I want to be able to get the thing that lets us increase our relationships with other confidants. Though I don't remember if that's something that only applies for like when you're going to be hanging out with them, or if you could like spend money to skip a day. Ideally it'll be the latter, but I can't quite recall how her thing worked. In that situation, then it won't be such a big deal, because we can, you know, pay to get the minimum 10 days we need. But it's like 10 weeks. We have like 8, somewhere around there. Now we can do You know, it's not necessarily 1 a week, but it's very close to that. So it's just something to be a little bit worried about.
This fits me better.
Here's the platform.
Cool. With Jose again, we get a little bit more experience, which will also make grinding that much better. We like when that happens. I think aside from that though, we got everything that we wanted to. I also didn't like feeling pushed on the dates that I had to go to 10:30 before I was able to access mementos, or that I had to visit part of Sai's palace in this stream. I would have liked to be able to like wrap all that or contain all of that in the next episode, but ultimately it's fine because we'll still be getting the core palace itself. Jose!
Oh, Miss. Oh.
See even more new stuff? Oh, he does! Wow, look at all this stuff. Wow. I don't think in like any of my playthroughs I ever use this stuff. I really don't. The issue is, like, I don't have a need or a reason to, you know? Like, what am I gonna do with it?
Doing good?
Sweet, we found the.
Like, I don't know how long I need to keep them in there to actually get the benefit. If it's like IRL time or if it stays in game. If it stays in game, it's kind of useless. You know, it upgrades that one, you know, set of stats, or, you know, I can wait until I'm in mementos and then just spam the hell out of Fusion Alarm Gallows and then get all the stat points that I want. Like, that's... I get more. It's a little bit random, but eventually, like on our strongest personas, yeah, we could just force the number. Get all the stats 999.
Found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Not 999, but 99 on all 5 stats. Whether we need that or not is a different question, but...
This area.
Roro. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, we didn't heal. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. This is bad. I need to in this case because I made a mistake.
Good one, Crow! My skills exceed yours. Now, Robin!
Taken out! Good one, Crow!
Persona! Robin Hood!
Damn you!
Satan Tyson! Tough!
Go! Power up!
Dean's skill's not very consistent, if at all. And by that I mean like, really not at all.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! Beat him up!
We gotta get to the next like safe area, and then rest. Or save at least.
Good work, Queen! 4 enemies. They're pretty pathetic, but stay on guard. It isn't a major threat.
We don't have any... I do, actually. I don't have any AoEs though, do I? I do! How fun.
My skills exceed yours.
You obliterated them! Nice job,
That takes
Crow!
care of that. Let's
Good
move.
work, everyone!
Jeez, 53 already? Good lord, we are burning through experience. It's fantastic. I mean, yeah, I know we're wearing all wearing the glasses, but I guess the difference of like playing on Merciless then compared to normal, which I usually play on, because you also get more experience in here too. Why am I not using Seth? Hold on. I mean, I guess this works too, but whatever.
Crow! Looking good! Beat him up! You sure showed me. All out attack!
That's all she wrote.
新しい力早く見たいですいい汗かきました
There's a lot of strong shadows in this area, my god. And yeah, was it just because I left them jumping? I suppose. That is a ton of experience. Holy hell. Oda Haru. Considering we're getting the medium, right? Yeah.
I'm working pretty hard today, huh? I wouldn't mind sushi for dinner. I like the spinny sushi too.
A shadow.
Thing is, I'm not even really grinding in this area so far. It's just going through it. It's ridiculous. Imagine if we were just running through size. Holy hell! Ooh, I need to save bad.
All right. Yosh. Well. Incredible. What are your thoughts?
Let's go.
You know, it's a shame that Arsene has such like a low
There's the platform.
top end on skills, right? Whereas the rest of your party obviously has their dedicated to things. Wonder gets access to the wild card with Wonder Joker, Cosme / Rose in this case. But
So you bathe regularly, right? School, huh? I'd like to attend one sometime.
Oh, wait, what?
we gotta get to 12, right? Something like that. I don't know that I'm gonna stop at Jose, truth be told. I don't think I have anything to really give him. They have like a one item and it's not enough for me to care. Not like that. The gun boost is gonna be hard to work around. Yeah, think on that one.
I detect a shadow.
I guess it also depends if I even plan to use the gun skill at all. If I just stick with the psychic and never deal with the gun, like if I want gun, I'll just use her actual gun. But her gun skills are very, very strong. On the other hand, how often do you get a chance to use gun? Ironically, no. I'd rather keep the AoE heal. It's gonna be a little more pressing or consistent, I think, than the single target full. If I need single target full, like I only needed items, or I could use Mona, but considering like overall party need or common party need, it's probably what I got. Just give me a stronger AoE version of that.
For so long, I feel like dozing off.
The warmth makes your eyelids.
think I have one more floor, and then we're done with this area.
Here are the search results.
Stamps. And assume that there's nothing else on this floor. Even this treasure chest, I'll probably just skip. Well, we only got like half of them, which is interesting. Check it out in a second. Hi, Jose. Whatever, we'll go find him.
It's a treasure chest.
Oh, miss.
Don't have anything to spend it on. Maybe I gotta go to a higher level? I don't know. I do have one idea to try. Because that OS uses physical. From here, though, we would definitely bounce and I'm gonna have to. At least I have the money that I can afford it. But hold on, let me get my Legion out. I think.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Done already. What?
Now, let us observe.
You wish to view the This is the path you have walked. This person, I will require the. Take it then. Finished
Considering we're
already?
like
What?
this much money as we have, shit.
There is an alarm in effect. One of
We
my
don't even have
favorite duties.
the yen items on either. That's the crazier part.
Choose wisely. Done already, Justine? This one's all you. You wish to register? Are you certain?
I definitely want to register the Raphael. I don't want to
This is
level
an
them
alarm
motherfucker up again.
fusion. That's a pretty.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits?
61 is
Choose which
nothing.
skills to inherit.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Both of you to work.
I don't think I really need the like amp. I can skip that probably. I don't think there's a single passive on there that I'd want to risk though. See what it is. Zeta, maybe. No. The only thing that deck change to is like Drain Nuke, but that's fine. That's pretty good.
Is it's powered up? This weapon is more.
Is this the result you desire?
No, hopefully this doesn't break. There's a very strong chance it does, 'cause it's the same persona that I just used. Oh. I mean, you go pull it out, but. It's gonna cost me money. It's gonna cost me money on both. Doesn't matter. Fire amp, man. That's on me.
Do you need something?
I had the money to spare though. I mean, just like literally 2 or 3 of the Orlovs or anything like that, and I'd be fine. So let me buy these guys really quick.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. You'll withdraw this is your power. Is this what a fee is? This is your power.
It's so fucking expensive, man. But ultimately, it's not gonna matter. And then our boy Ryuji over here is gonna be absolutely cracked. Oh, you know what it is though? I just wasted a gun though. Oh man. All right, that's probably the only thing that's a regret. Let's probably fix that side of things. Also saves me like 50-something thousand yen, so that's not bad. But the fusion itself wasn't bad. Do I care about the electric amp? Probably not. Heat Riser is probably still good to keep on there. Because Thor is, I think, somebody I'll use as material. So being able to shift Heat Riser onto somebody else might not be bad. Especially if we can get Heat Riser onto somebody that has like a support skills half and put it onto something like that also has the drains and whatnot. So ultimately, I think that's probably not a bad idea. Why am I over on this section? Oh, because I still gotta. Hold on, I gotta remember. I gotta delete these things, and then I gotta grab Legion. The hell is Swappo? There she is. Goodbye. Alright, Legion onto Raphael's Thor.
Let us observe.
Take a look. I will take it then. There is one of
And then we just come back.
I see.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Skillful combo I think is still the better one to give there. He already has resist physical, but drain is a lot better. He doesn't need Arms Master. Heat Riser's good. Yeah, I don't need Arms Master.
This could bestow an extraordinary. Well.
It's fine. Made rid of the growth anyway, so it's an easy one to burn. No. If it was just the high counter, maybe.
your what? Done
We
already.
can leave and come back. Alright, so that's for the next fusion alarm, which we can get on anybody. If it's possible for us to get into a oh wait, no, I gotta grab Bradfly before I forget.
Do you need something?
Because I will forget to grab that motherfucker. It'll be bad. Would not want that. I don't think I need to fuse anybody or pull anybody else out, no?
You have walked. This you'll withdraw this and accept this persona.
Yeah, that's way cheaper already.
Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Alright.
Well then.
Oh, you know who I forgot to grab? Giri. I wanted to grab Giri for Arhabaki. Because there's this Os, it's the guy who cheats, right? He can't be hit by attacks, but if you reflect a physical back to him, does that damage him at all? Can you bypass? Probably not.
You'd like these are this is what you want. You lack patience.
Where's Giri? Unfortunately, Giri has like fucking all for us.
This persona?
He doesn't like have any good skills. The instant death is not gonna work. It's gonna miss. We don't care about that. What I'd rather have though is Arhabaki. Where is he? Because he should also have the repels. Yes. He's got a bunch more stuff. He's got Masu Sukunda, so we dodge stuff. We have the magic barrier that nulls anything. We got the freeze. We got sleep. We got a few different things. This again, a question mark is if we're even able to try to fight him again. They might say, oh well, you don't have anything to actually bypass this, so it's not even let you fight him. Or they might hit you, hopefully, with like a, are you sure? And it's like, nah, I got this. And then if you gotta run away, you run away. But I believe. Is he up or down? I think he's one down. I think he's on this floor, if I remember correctly.
Could it be?
Yeah, I figured he was gonna say the same thing. It's fine. Alright, that's about it. Next thing we need to do is then go talk to King, so we can get that wrapped up. Start the whole thing with Oda. What's funny is if we just gone and done some of these earlier, we could have blown a day, and been fine. I might have been trying to pack too much stuff into this one mementos run, but we got like, what was it, 5 out of the 6 requests done today? And they're all major requests too. It's like Togo, that's EY, We finished the one for Sojiro, so we got like a whole bunch. I mean, Sojiro's was before this, right? But that's 6 1/2 dozen the other. So when we get out of here, we still have the night to do, which could probably gonna be like EY, or if it's Sojiro, Sojiro's gonna get us to rank 10. And then beyond that, we have, like I said, EY, which I think gets us to 9, and then another week for 10. Chihaya and Oyas are both going to need some work, but it's fine. Like Oya, we can wait until then. I don't think there's anybody else major on the nighttime, so I have to worry about. Also, I don't think there's a lot of activities for the nighttime that we're gonna have moving forward. We're pretty much maxed out. It's the daytime I'm still gonna have some issues. So basically, Oda, literally anytime I have a chance. Haru, anytime I have a chance. I think if I have to make a decision between Haru and Oda, I'm gonna pick Oda. That's probably the better option between the two. Haru's just gonna be a rough one, but I think if we do that, between the two of them, we'll be fine. It'll be tight. We've only got 8 weeks left before we go to the next section. I don't know that we can continue to increase bonds with anybody during that period. I'm not sure. I don't think we can, but we'll find out. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. It's been about 10 hours, which is a lot longer than I think I had planned for on this stream. I'm definitely glad I didn't try starting Size Palace, because my god, if just going through mementos and everything else. But to be fair, we went through an entire month. We went from September like 22nd, 29th, somewhere around there, to now 10:30. Also, the next day in game is going to be Halloween, so that's pretty cool. And it's fun because when you do the Halloween stuff, you actually get to see like people dressing up in the city. When you're on the train, you get to see people in costumes too. It's cute. So the question is, what level do we grind to off stream? Right now we're like 54, I think was what we saw. Let's check stats really quick. Yeah, 54. We have Akechi. We have basically everybody. Size recommended level is what? And I'm not opposed to being over level, but I'm just curious how much over level. $50 to $52, so we're already starting to get over level for it. Oops, but it's fine. I don't know, 60? 60's probably pushing it. It depends on what personas we want to be able to make. I don't think that there's like a big list of who we want for this fight. It's pretty even. That's something I'll think about in the off time. So I'm gonna go ahead and close the stream now. Next one's probably gonna be... Can't be today. Can't be today / tomorrow. Being, what's that, Wednesday? Yeah, it's gonna be a little too tight on that. If I do anything, it'll be P5X, but I don't think there's a need for us to do that. The current SOS cycle closes today, so just not SOS, Guild Boss, and I have a little bit more I can put on there, but I don't know. I don't really care about this Guild Boss. It's Monts. Nobody cares about Mon. So Thursday or Friday is probably the next day that we stream more of this, and that's gonna be Size Palace. That's gonna be dedicated to Size Palace. Maybe we have some buffer, probably a good chunk of buffer, because I think, what's his name, Akechi basically tells us, hey, you can't send the calling card yet, you gotta do it on this day, because, that's what the script says, so, no big deal. We burn through like another like 10 to 20 days, we do the palace, we do the boss fight, and then onwards into, to the Shido arc, which is also going to be a ton of fun. It's going to be so much fun stuff there. Then yeah, I think we'll be able to like wrap up the stuff with Maruki. We'll be able to wrap up the stuff with Akechi. Akechi is, I think, nighttime, so at least we have that to go for us. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for stopping by. As far as I can tell, we have like 82 people poking their nose in, which is a stupid number. It's a little hard for me to believe that, but it's what it says on the thing, and it's bigger than last time, so that's pretty cool. So it sounds like, or at least I'm hoping, people are more and more interested in this, and is considering size like such a big integral part, and as we're getting like to the later bosses, like later palaces, hopefully we'll get some more eyeballs on here. And everybody who stopped by to chat and everything like that, super grateful for you guys. Yeah, that's enough of me rambling. Hope you guys have a great night. Peace.